Okay, I can close this now. What? Nice. I'm ready to go. We good. We good. We good. Perfect timing. Right on time. What's up? Okay. No, that's good. Didn't miss my parents this time. That's good. And okay. Mm. Good morning, Benya. How you doing? another another day for some interesting financial stories. Oh, wait, it's already up? Really? Oh, yeah, you just ate some lunch? That's nice. Wait, what? Hey, cats. The more that I read this title, the more I'm just mystified. Pathetic loser borrows $450,000 to date college girls and a bunch of cars. Oh, God. Not another one where they just spend it all on cars. Okay, let me do this real quick. Late fees spend more than they make. Not a credit card person. Cope/nervous laugh. It's not that bad. Actor, artist, musician. Gambling. Obvious sponsor plug. Caleb gets very angry/squeaks. Makes fun of Noah. Car has problems. Smoke shop or alcohol spending. Crazy title/thumbnail. We got that. I have to eat. Don't know their numbers. Student loan for a degree they don't use. Concerned about credit score. Caleb hits the table. S&P 500. DoorDash. Spending more on a credit card with a balance. Rates their score way too high. Hair dye, nails, piercings, tattoos, buy now, pay later, and Caleb is not a magic pill. Feel like this one might be harder. We'll see.
I had an RDR8
What is
and I
this?
lost.
Also, I kind of acknowledge that it's 9/11, and that's I don't know. So do a special prayer for those who died in 9/11, especially those who died in service, like the firefighters. But yeah, I'm gonna like this before I forget. If you're on YouTube, please like and subscribe. Consider joining the Rat Pack over here and being a follower on Twitch to do these live. That could be fun.
I had an RDR8
What is
and I
this?
lost it.
Someone that has a
Is he
lot of
gonna
debt to pay
cry?
off and is about to get a car repo because the payments are too high.
Afternoon. Looks outside and remember he's West Coast. I mean, I'm not in the afternoon yet here, but you know what I mean.
You seem like someone that is trying to act rich.
I try to sell it so that I can fund the business.
So
Oh
why?
boy, not one of those. Fake
I
it
mean,
till
it
you
was my
make it.
first time doing it.
And you
that much.
allowed as a first time to borrow 230? What the fuck is happening?
Oh god.
So
I don't find it very
Also, hey,
funny. That's
Spoon.
an insane amount of debt. This is a fucking mortgage.
Oh
Hi, my name is
god.
Jose. I am 30 years old and I am based out of San Antonio. This is Financial Audit.
Okay.
Thanks for coming up from San Antonio. What do you do for a living?
It's
And
like
I
11 for you?
kind of
Well, I'm a central girl, so it's 10 over here.
have
So it's
some
still
information
basically
on that
morning,
based
but
on
still.
loans for businesses, but what do you do for a living?
So I am a general manager at a roofing company.
Okay.
Okay, and what do you make in this position?
Base pay is $20,000 a year, but
That's it?
commissions wise,
Okay,
I made
thank God.
$176K last year.
Okay, so it's mainly commission based. Wait, that's your income? That's really freaking good. Holy cow. 196,000? So it's gonna be another high earner. Let's remember those that had their lives completely changed from 9/11, yeah. Ugh.
Okay, how do you get the commissions?
Selling roofs, managing teams. Yeah, just knowing how to sell, hyping people up, being a manager, getting overrides from the entire office.
How many hours a week are you working?
I mean, I don't really keep track. I just do I don't know, 7 days a week, I guess, pretty much.
7 days a week.
Yeah.
Huh.
Okay, total income. I only have VA benefits coming in.
Oh, so that's complete.
I have feelings on trying to love everyone, even those with odd beliefs who don't agree with. Yeah, that's fair. It can be hard. but you still we're still called to do it. Yeah, a salesman who apparently borrows a bunch of money to date college girls, but we'll see. It sounds more like he's a fake it till you make it business guy.
Completely separate.
I have no other income coming in though.
Oh, okay. Well, that would be my income for that, and then the VA would be the.
Well, right.
Oh, is he another veteran? If or is he just related to one? If he is a veteran, then I guess thank you for your service.
I saw nothing else come in other than the VA in your statements.
In my statements, I thought I told you guys I showed you my statements for the bank statements and everything, and then all of that was on there.
There's no payroll. How do you get paid? What do you get paid through?
1099. ADP.
Do you through ADP?
Yeah.
Okay.
By check? Physical?
No, direct deposit. It's in the bank statements.
We'll look.
Yeah, it's in the bank
We didn't
statements.
see him. Which bank?
Bank of America.
Okay. I'm taking an extra look right now, but we only had VA benefits of $3,700 coming in. So what'd you serve?
I was in the Army.
Okay, and
Okay.
what are the benefits?
So
thank you for your service.
100% disability, you get.
Why do you have 100% disability?
I get panic attacks. I
Oh,
have
okay.
knee issues, lower back issues, shoulder issues. Just
What do those other ones stem from?
I had some issues in the military. I had a man, you're about to, but I wasn't expecting this.
Really?
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. Okay.
Ask about anything. So I want to know because almost
Bank of
every
America,
veteran
there's
that
the
has come on
problem.
the show.
I'm not too familiar with Bank of America. I mainly just know who to avoid is like Wells Fargo. Also, I'll be right back. I forgot to grab my blankie. Okay, I got it. I get cold really, really easily, and I forgot to get my blanket. Okay, we're good. So, do we have mental health here? No? Okay. I don't think so.
Show has essentially some form of disability. It almost feels like, is there anyone that doesn't?
So I didn't deploy. Right? I didn't deploy. Mine
Okay.
came
Okay.
from I'm just gonna say abuse.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I used to be 120 pounds when I was in the military.
How heavy are you now?
200.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm a bodybuilder now, so I
Yeah,
got a lot
yeah.
bigger, and I learned how to fight, all this other stuff.
yeah,
But
you could kick him out.
I would never. But essentially, at the time, I was a little bit under 120 pounds, so I was very easily taken advantage of.
I'm sorry, that's horrible.
I'll say that. So
No, that's
Oh,
horrible.
God.
it is what it is. It's fine.
Like,
It's not-
I knew that happened with like the female ones, but I shouldn't be surprised. It also happens with male soldiers. If it's just the type of people who take advantage of people in general. So that really sucks.
It's not fine, but I appreciate your honesty, and that's
Tons of people are getting 100% permanent disability checks from the military. Not saying they don't deserve it. It just feels more common now. Yeah, no. It seems like almost everyone military. Well, not almost everyone military here, but there's a lot of the military people who come on here who seem to have the disability check, even if they didn't deploy. This guy, I understand why, but like that one like incel guy who was kind of slimy. He's not I don't understand his as much. Yeah, that sucks for him with what happened to him and then the army. Is this older guy creeping on younger girls in hopes to be a splendid daddy? I'm not sure yet. It seems like it's more like fake it till you make it businessman. So, and it seems like he might like cars, but I'm not sure yet.
up.
Yeah,
And I'm glad you're getting help for that.
Also, hi
it
Countess.
is what it is. Honestly,
Thanks for stopping by.
Like it's just it happens. Things happen. It is what it is. If I stay stuck there, then I don't move forward. And I don't
Are
do
we
what
in therapy?
No, I'm not in therapy. No. No.
Any reason?
I try to avoid people as much as possible before.
Dude, I'm sorry, but after you went through, and if you're having panic attacks, it might be a good idea to go to therapy. I'm just saying. Oh, Casey Jones was a paper pusher that probably gamed the system. Yeah.
I'm very antisocial. Like
Okay.
even here, I'm just sitting here like shaking and stuff for no reason. Like it's just it just comes from it. That doesn't stop me from doing leadership skills when I need to, and I can switch that. I can like turn that on.
How many people do you work with in this job?
About 15, 20.
It's a lot of people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, he's a general manager, so he has to work with people for sure.
So we had an online banking transfer from another checking account come in $3,737 into your Bank of America.
Military. Yeah, that would be the military.
We have nothing else.
I can I can
we've
definitely
scoured and we've looked and we've controlled F and everything.
There's no way. You got somebody that needs some glasses back there because it's.
I guess, and we all have them. We're nerds.
Yeah.
But
if I pull up that same checking account, it'll say in the last 12 months this amount has been deposited in that same one.
Okay. Does it say deposited from where, or just deposited in general?
It just says deposited in general.
Interesting.
My producer almost wants me to he wants me to pull out the statement to shove it in your face because he spends so much time on it. But we'll get there.
That's not making fun of Noah, is it?
Interests me the most is, I mean, we have a business loan. A business loan of $232,351.
Oh, God.
You're working as a general manager, so... Well, are you doing okay? You're picking at yourself.
Oh, I'm good. I'm telling you, it's one of those things.
Nervous?
I'm fine. It's just keep going.
Okay. I want to make sure you're good. Yeah, $232,351.
Yeah. So yeah,
I have a business loan,
business
and doesn't sound like you're working in this business.
So
white knuckling panic attacks is a recipe for disaster. He can lead right now, but eventually his body will shut that down too. Yeah. I generally I'm not the go to therapy people, but this is like a legit you need to go to therapy, I think. Oh, you've dealt with panic attacks? I'm sorry to hear that, Spoon.
So truth be told, my issues got in the way of it.
The issues that we discussed?
Yeah.
Okay.
It got in the way of it, and I found myself hiding at home a lot. Too much.
Another reason, dude. Please get some help.
Was it like a phobia?
I know it's hard to deal with. You've been through a lot, but you gotta confront it to grow.
Used to look like this: a jumbled mess, projects back to back, and I would waste so much.
Almost.
Yeah, it's like if whenever I need to get out of it, I can. But I would stay at home as much as possible and just stay away from all of it as much as I could, not realizing how bad things were getting, because in like the business side of things, you don't really see profit margins and stuff for like 3 months down the line, right? So when you catch something, it's kind of too late, and then when you try to fix something, it'll still take a
Well, you should be keeping records. That's your cost accounting skills. That's my general question. I feel like you should have some idea. I don't know.
3 months on top of that to try to fix it. So it just became like a huge snowball effect that just kind of, yeah.
So where is whatever that was now?
Well, I spent it trying to, fix the business. So
also, what is the business?
So how was the money that you borrowed reinvested into the business? So that's a lot of money, $232,351.
Yeah.
Where did that go? What's the business?
So, the business is in construction. It's completely separate from my main job. That was done with a partner of mine, which
really? So there's a partnership involved as well.
Yes, he fronted the money for that business.
So more money on top of the 232.
Yeah, so he fronted
how much?
He fronted $70K up front of his own money.
Construction. Why'd you guys need? So you weren't funding the construction through the orders of the construction project through the contracting projects.
Yeah, it was.
Is it the buy-in cost of the equipment? Maybe? I don't know. I never knew that apparently I had anxiety attacks until I explained my feeling of impending doom to my sister, and she told me what that was. Yeah, that's fair. I haven't had them as bad. It was mainly it was worse in school. Now I'm mainly okay. That sounds like a procedural issue. 6 month of blind books is crazy. Yeah. I can't read. And yeah, it's important for self-care there, yeah.
My main job completely separate from the business.
No, I'm talking about in this business. If there was a project, did you guys charge nothing up front?
So
because it sounds like you were just funding everything.
So it's insurance work. So a lot of money.
It's different than like he like has straight up panic attacks. So it's like another level. Yeah, no, yeah. With panic attacks, you think you're having like a heart attack or something. Like your whole body's going against you when you're having a panic attack. Like with anxiety attacks, it's mainly your mind and I sometimes like some trouble breathing if I remember correctly. But in general, panic attacks is a different thing. Yeah, because Spoon was saying his first panic attack, he went to the hospital thinking he was having a heart attack or a stroke or something.
Was lost in the process from the sales
Yeah,
managers not
yeah.
doing their job properly, and me on top of that not managing properly in that
Over
area.
how long were you not
Over a
managing
span of about
properly?
a year.
A year?
Yeah.
This much debt in a year?
Yeah. So
Ooh.
it was pretty bad. So essentially, the
You're 61 days late
Oh no.
and over.
Oh,
What are you
God.
doing?
So with
What the
insurance,
fuck is happening?
so with
I don't find it very funny. That's an insane amount of
it's
debt. This is a
nervous
fucking
laugh.
mortgage.
It's a nervous laugh. It's a nervous
Yeah.
laugh.
So it's a cope laugh. Okay.
Okay,
This is
I'm coping.
I mean, yeah, of course it's cope. Oh, so let me put that there. I also told my doctor I can't have panic attacks because I'm a grown man. When did you say that, Spoon? I'm assuming you learned about that since then, but that's interesting. But what was that time period in the Spoon life cycle?
That's a mortgage, man.
Yeah, for sure.
So as many of you know, there a lot of accountable apps lately, and
So how
same
That
way
one was long.
it has helped me. Now let's get back to the
Toothpaste
episode.
opinion.
so how it
No.
works is with insurance deals, let's say you have, $10,000, right? Insurance will only give you about
26 or
20% of the
27?
entire thing up front. Now,
Okay.
grab that 10 and multiply it by 2 or 3.
In a
right?
project,
Yeah, per project,
cost
right?
$200,000.
No, it's like 20, right? It's like
Okay, then
20.
what the? I still don't understand the
So,
230 allocated.
Within 10 projects, you're at
Oh,
200K.
yeah.
Within 10 projects.
Well, you're doing
So
10 at the
Yeah,
same
that-
time because if you're completing some of the other
I could
projects,
see
you
that
get the
being
rest.
another
That's
trigger.
not how it works, unfortunately. I wish
Then
that's how it
describe.
works. So essentially how it works is you get paid a certain amount up front. So it is, if the job is, 20K,
yeah.
sometimes they
Yeah,
only give you
upfront.
2K up front out of that 20,000.
Up front.
But you still have to, yes,
Yeah,
2,000
and you
out of-
decide on the prices that you know that you can operate with. If you're asking for too much for too little up front, isn't that a you problem? What?
20,000.
When you're done, then what?
Then after we're done, then we have to tell the homeowner, hey, tell your insurance the job is
Yes.
done, and then insurance, will give you the rest.
Well, there you go. You weren't doing
Okay.
10 at the same time.
The problem is homeowners stopped answering the phones, or they would keep
There
the
has to be
checks.
some legal ramifications you
There
can
is.
pursue.
It's called insurance fraud, and I have about 17 homeowners being sued at the moment.
How are you finding that? Okay.
Credit cards.
First of
17?
all,
Yeah.
Maybe you need a vet. Okay, so it seems like we need a customer vetting process, or that's a little bit more stringent. Like 17 out of how many customers? What's that percentage?
that seems like a lot
It
over
is
the
a
course of a year. And if it is so common that you've been able to stack up 17 in just the course of a year, then every contractor in the world
Yeah, no,
would
that
essentially
is
be suing.
insane. 17%. It's got or 17. It's probably a higher percent. But yeah, he needs to do a better vetting. Oh, and start taking 50% up front. Yeah, no, that would probably that would definitely make him safer.
Basically 17 homeowners a year for insurance fraud.
Mhm.
Because that seems like a beyond significant amount of, unless you were just irresponsible and horrible at communication, which contractors are known for in general.
Mhm.
I mean,
the
yeah,
communication part,
contractors just don't have the
but
best.
I
It's what you did. Oh, with the 50%. Okay, for a second there, I thought you were talking about Katz's favorite activity. Okay, so you just did 50% up front when you installed solar.
don't know. It seems like you're well above the norm.
Mhm.
Or else everyone else
So,
would be suffering this. And there's a lot of contractors.
There is a
30%,
mix
but same idea. Yeah,
of a lot of things that went south. That's just
because he was
one
doing like what was it, 10%, which might not be enough.
of the things that went south, along with I would probably bring up like 5 other things.
Anyone with $10,000 or more in credit card debt or personal loans may qualify for help from
At
National
least
Debt
this one
Relief.
makes sense for this
How
How much
channel.
is OD
Okay,
right now?
pay a certain. Oh yeah. Okay, guys. Yeah, you. Oh gosh. Okay, guys. I
130,000
Okay,
mean,
well,
that's the strategy cats, but I think you need to know how to install them again.
but that
right now.
doesn't that covers half of this.
Yes,
So
that's right.
so what else then?
So I had a manager that was pushing jobs through that were unprofitable and that were profitable so that he would hit his quotes, his monthly quotes, so that he
Quotes.
would get bonuses, right?
Bonuses from you.
Yes,
Huh.
from the company.
Well, when did you start learning that? Because that's something you should be able to see if you're doing your books.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing. I mean, it was my first time doing it, so I wasn't
time doing
doing very
what?
good. Like running a bit.
Yeah, worked on a roof a little. Oof. Yeah. You brought that up before, but I don't know if that's the same as installing solar panels. I know that you're on a roof, but still. Also, it seems like this guy's biggest. Also, YouTube is a resource fair. You just gotta be careful up there. But I guess you've got that part covered with your roof experience. But I feel like this guy's biggest weakness here is he doesn't know his business numbers, which is something that you definitely need to know, especially in the early phases where it definitely is going to be tight.
Business like that.
And
with
you
that much.
allowed as a first time to borrow 230?
Well, not me, but the company that I can get the materials and stuff from.
Oh wait, this is a loan
Okay,
to the
backup. Well, what sucks is the panels are cheap. Backup batteries and stuff is the expensive stuff. Yeah.
materials company itself, like an internal loan.
So essentially, I have different loans. One, I have the SBA loan.
Well, it's probably good that the panels are cheap because what if, like, I imagine that they don't stand up to hail that great, so hopefully it's easy to replace them without too much cost. Yeah, he definitely needs to know his numbers for sure.
Materials and stuff from.
Do I
Oh,
have
wait.
doesn't know their numbers?
This is a loan to the materials company itself, like an internal
Yes.
loan.
So essentially, I have different loans.
I feel
One,
like this
have the
card is like
SBA loan,
sabotaging me.
right? So that's right there is like 130,000.
This is so.
Then I
This
have
is gonna be hard.
the construction company.
Oh no,
that gives us our
there's don't know their
materials,
numbers.
which is like
Okay, I'm just blind.
230,000 on top of that, and then I have some other stuff as well that just adds to it.
So this is all in material costs. This 230.
Yeah, it's all material cost.
Did you
That's
need
all
all of the
material.
And you guys were
material?
taking a lot at a loss so that he could hit his bonus quota.
Yes, the problem was I
So-
wasn't realizing that.
Oh
it has to be like
God, this is
half.
why you need to know your
Yeah.
numbers.
And then the other half, they just weren't. They were just committing insurance fraud.
Yeah, so I have actually just had a couple people served this week about it. So it's
So-
Oh
just,
God.
Using 4 different sources from National Insurance Crime, and a contracting research site in the field that you were in specifically, and a law site as well. It's very uncommon that roofing contractors have to take illegal action against homeowners for this.
He's not a roofer.
So there has to
he's
be more than they
construction.
were just around.
so there, I mean, again, there's still
But
more
still.
to it on top of that. So on top of this are out the door.
I mean, his regular job is a roofing general manager, but his side business thing is just construction. I'm not sure what specifically.
expenses were 20,000 a month, like just our operating expenses. When you look at a job, let's say
Yeah.
100K, our profit margins was really low, about 25%. Yeah, about 25%
Okay,
profit
well, I
margins.
mean,
Maybe
we were
look into
talking in
different
the world of
jobs.
hundreds of thousands, though. It's not the worst.
But remember, so let's say you have 20K just to break even, right?
No, I understand.
100K, you're only gonna get 25,000, but you only get what was it? 20% of that 100K up front.
Well, especially when you're
So-
completely mismanaging the finances and
Yeah.
having
Yeah,
bonus
that seems
structures
like the
that don't
biggest
make
issue
sense.
here.
So it's if after 4 months you collect 25K out of that 100K,
Mhm.
but per month you have to spend 20,000 in expenses.
Mhm. Yeah, you would need a lot
fall
of
behind
startup
really,
capital,
really
but
bad.
you did get
Oof.
70,000 to start.
How did you get approved for this? What was your business plan? How did you get approved for this loan? Because don't you need to have a decently detailed business plan to get a big old chunky loan like that one?
Start.
No,
Yeah.
that was just to that was
I really
just
hope
to-
it's not like
it's
high
almost like
interest.
funding purchase orders. It's
So it
kinda
was
like,
a franchise. So it was a
This was a
construction franchise.
Yeah,
franchise?
because
So
you have 50K up front. Yeah, I feel like it's just the way that this guy's structuring it, or maybe the jobs that he's trying to get. Because maybe there's other ones that are more lucrative that maybe he should do instead. I don't know.
I got yeah. So They required me, one, I had to get the SBA loan for $130K just to pay the franchise. And then we had to pay $70,000 upfront just to
Oh,
get
it's a
the
franchise?
franchise. And then on top of
What
that,
is
they
it?
wanted 6%
Well, they
monthly
probably
of
won't
our
tell us.
gross revenue, of the gross on top of that.
As a content creator,
Okay.
I constantly work across multiple platforms.
So it's a-
email, social media,
It's some
posts,
type of
scripts.
construction franchise?
So it was a very, very, very.
How does any franchise survive then in this?
That's the thing right now, and I can't disclose the specific companies or anything like that. But out of 8 Texas branches, 6 have failed, and I'm one of them.
Wow.
And they were wondering why, and now they're being sued by a lot of other
Oh boy.
business owners.
Should build gazebos, got quotes for them, and geez, I need to learn how to make the fancy ones. Yeah, no, I imagine that gazebos are pretty expensive because they're like specialty.
So,
But you've transferred those skills.
The thing about gazebos, they just end up being wasp houses most of the time. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, carpentry can be a very nice business if you're good at it. Yeah. It's really cool when people are skilled in that. I had a family friend who made me like a super epic chair when I was little. And then some douchebag at a Halloween party broke it.
I guess.
Yes,
and
I
learning
definitely have.
lessons.
Yes,
That
I
chair was like 10 years old when they broke it. It was built really well.
definitely have, for sure. I wouldn't have the knowledge that I have now if I hadn't gone through that, which now I can go in the future and turn it into something else or redo it myself without having a franchise.
All right, so materials, $232,351,003. What's the interest rate? You know,
It's pretty high. It's like 12%.
Oh boy.
on 232,000.
Yeah.
Fucking insane, dude.
Yeah.
Looks like you owe like 10,000 a month.
I did a little framing for homes, but not much else. But I can learn. I have wrench skills, yeah.
Yeah. So
But you just haven't paid that for.
now let's
10
backtrack
months?
a little bit.
Oh,
now
boy.
let's
Alright.
make this worse, right? I'm gonna.
Oh, sure, why not?
Let's make this worse, right?
Sure.
It's even worse?
Let's say we have
How?
reps that are selling, and then you have a bad month, right? Let's say you need a break even at 20K
Reps that
profit
are
a month,
selling, what do
right?
you mean?
So obviously you have
For
reps
in that
in the
past
construction
business.
industry.
Okay,
Yes, in the
reps
construction industry.
okay,
Let's say the reps
gotcha.
are selling things, right? But reps in just the the office, the business itself isn't selling as much construction as it should
Oh,
to
boy.
break even. Well, now next month you need to make
Yeah, no, for
26
sure. That does. I don't think he's gonna turn this around. He needs to get out. For sure.
$6,000 in profit to cover the previous month's losses.
Okay.
Well, what happens when you have 3 months back to back, and now you know
Yeah,
for a
it's a
fact
failing
you-
business.
exactly. Now you can't have.
Yeah, no, it
it's-
sounds
it's-
like
What
a
are you trying
nightmare.
to say?
What I'm trying to say is,
And as it continues to spiral, it's just gonna get him worse and worse in debt. But hopefully, how it's structured, it's not personal debt. So we'll see what this looks like.
or you have to hit 150K a month in sales to break even and make some money. Well, if you have one bad month, now the next month you have to hit 175.
No, obviously,
then
and
to
that's
break
why
Okay.
a lot of businesses they again need startup costs. It takes a while for it to
Yeah,
be
yeah.
just month over month making profits like that. So
Yeah.
there are months that are kind of like a loss leader almost
Yeah.
for the sake of the business. Like that's not uncommon.
Yeah. So within the first year, we
But yeah, but you guys were funding it via horrendous debt.
yeah.
Yeah, already has a SBA loan, which is basically personal debt. Yeah, true.
And then you just couldn't keep up with your minimum monthly payments instead of like an investment into the company
Mm-hmm.
or taking on smaller scale projects to start instead of trying to start so big. That it was one
Is it just
year.
this business
And
that
you
screwed
had-
him?
How many reps?
So what does this
About
have
15,
to
about
do with
15 per
college
month,
girls?
usually.
I think you just started too big.
Yeah.
Probably,
You
yeah.
went into a business that required having like almost hundreds of thousands of dollars coming in and out of it constantly with
Yeah.
nothing and no ability to sustain that. Because even still, if you're doing a heavy investment month for whatever reason,
Really?
for big payouts in a couple months, okay, maybe you're taking a loss for that month. But a business that is coming
Sure.
in to be successful would have what is
Reserve?
necessary to weather a year
Yeah,
Yeah.
you need cash reserve
of
type
like
stuff.
solid losses.
Yeah. No,
So
we
it's just-
we did not
And
spread
then
off with
just a
branch
horrendous bad debt.
Oof.
Okay. What do you think your financial situation is overall for you? 0 to 10, 10 being the best, 0 being the worst.
Personal or business? I feel like those.
You
are
in
two
general,
different
because this
things.
is still tied to you, right?
That's the problem.
Yeah.
The problem
there you
is
go.
whenever
So
we
you.
started it, I tied my personal
So you
name,
then.
personal guarantee. So now it's affecting me personally.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Yeah. So I would probably say like a 4 out of 10, maybe 5.
Okay, that's probably too high. I'm going for it. I'm ambitious. I'll take this away if he ends up close, but for now, build slow, move at the speed you can maintain, hopefully with little or no debt. Yeah, the 4 out of 10. I'm pretty sure that that's too high. Well, we'll see. We did have someone with a 3.5 lately, so we'll see. Yeah.
5, and I'm only saying that just
in the middle, just
yeah.
straight down
Yeah.
the middle.
I'm gonna say
Even though you
middle
have
because I'm good.
a failed business that you still owe $232,000 at 12%
Yeah.
on, that you are behind 9 to 12 months. Okay, great. If you want your Hammer financial score,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
free.
we're-
Link in the
I'm
description
going
below.
with
Also,
rates
if you have
score way
interesting
too high.
stories, for what it's worth, this is at least an interesting story.
Yeah,
Interesting
they did
financial-
have a house retirement. I'm just saying, I say it's possible if I need to take this away. I'm not a complete fraud. I'm just mostly a fraud when it comes to. I'll finagle some numbers to get bingo sometimes. I'll admit it.
situation that we don't get to take a look at often. So I really appreciate that. Feel free to apply to be on the show at calebhammer.com/apply and give the guests some love for being on here. Jose, he's putting his out there, just kind of that's really brave. So make sure you're giving the guests some love.
Yeah, we'll see. Maybe he'll
Why
pull
are we so
through,
late
but
on
I
this?
doubt it.
'Cause, yeah, technically, you wouldn't have any money left over, really, but technically you are making enough to pay this.
Well, we kind of panicked.
Wait, what was your equity position?
So he put
Try not to hit the
70K down.
table.
He put 70K
Okay.
down, and I put 0 down. I owned 80% of the business. He owned 20.
Did you say 80? Okay.
Could have $1 million in retirement. I mean, it's possible, but I doubt it.
Yeah, 80. So I owned 80. He owed 20. But he didn't have to do anything besides pay the.
Is he on any of the debts?
No, he's not.
Okay.
Oh God.
Okay. So you feel morally responsible for any of the debts? 20% of it?
He doesn't feel morally responsible for any of it.
Okay.
Besides,
Okay.
Or is he legally?
He
so
feels like he's
He
entitled
doesn't,
to
but
his
he
70K
could.
back.
I mean, theoretically.
Well, it's time to find a new apartment on Zillow.
Shit.
These are all great.
well, he's not. Probably. I mean, I
But
understand he wants it back. I'd want it back.
In my
but-
defense, I lost a lot as well.
What'd you lose? Well,
I
you're
lost-
in debt.
I lost I had a second
Debt?
home that
I
That
tried.
I
I tried to
lost.
figure out how to
Second
say
home?
that.
yeah, I had a second
You
home.
had-
I'm
two
imagining it like the way that Cartman says it, but I can't say it.
Yeah,
Homes?
2 homes. Yeah.
But you couldn't
think-
fund a business.
My stupid way of saying
What
cat
was
is
the
It was
just
his
value of the
idea, not
second
mine.
home?
It was his idea, not
What
mine.
was his idea?
His idea was he had a bunch of money sitting around.
So he just
and,
wanted to invest.
He
wanted to
do
put it
something
into
with
some
it.
brick and mortar.
Yeah. So,
Okay.
yeah.
What was the second home worth?
Um.
And you had to foreclose on it?
Yeah.
Oh my!
Wait, what? Yeah. Oof. Doesn't feel responsible for the risk, but wants this investment back. Oof. Yeah, that's a great business partner right there.
Something
Into
with
some
it,
brick
yeah.
and mortar.
Yeah. So,
Okay.
yeah.
What was the second home worth?
Okay, was this his second home? Going back slightly, sorry.
I lost a lot as well.
What'd you lose?
Okay.
Well,
I
you're in
lost-
debt.
I had a second home that I
A
lost.
second home?
Yeah, I had a second home.
Why did you have that? Unless if you were renting it out, I guess. But I always feel like that's risky, doing the renting stuff. Like I know that Caleb really likes that. That's his thing. But I'd never want to do that. It seems like way too much work and way too much risk.
You had 2 homes?
Yeah, 2 homes. Yeah.
But you couldn't fund a business. So, what was the
It was his
value of the
idea, not
second
mine.
home?
It was his idea,
God.
not
What
mine.
was his idea?
It was
His idea
whose
was
idea?
he had a bunch of money sitting around.
So he
and,
just wanted to invest.
He
He wanted to
do
put it
something
into
with
some
it.
brick
Okay.
and mortar.
Yeah.
I hate saying Dave Ramsey is right, but he always says a partnership is the only ship that always sinks. I mean, not all of the time, just most of the time. I'm not sure about that, but still, it's a mess.
So,
Okay.
yeah.
What was the second home worth?
Um,
And you had to foreclose
Almost
on it?
always, yeah.
yeah.
Oh my.
So I sold
Wait,
it.
it's worth how much? Sorry.
Yeah. So
Okay.
yeah.
What was the second home worth?
And
you had to foreclose on it?
yeah.
Oh my.
So I sold it to, well, I didn't get foreclosed. I sold it to try to fund the business, to try to help it.
Oh, you
God.
didn't lose it then, but I
So-
understand.
but I lost-
Yeah. I feel like there's a specific structure where it works because it like like law offices generally those are partnerships and those are generally fine. But then again, maybe it's just because I'm just used to seeing like the Lorenz and Lorenz or whatever. It's like crazy amount of advertising.
lost it in
In your
trying.
head.
And then
Lawyers just have really good boundaries and structure. I mean, if they can't keep themselves safe with their partnership agreement and how they set up their contract, then maybe they're not a good lawyer. And if that or know their limits and that they should have a specific business lawyer if they're like a different type of lawyer, you know?
on top of that,
What did you sell it for?
Equity wise, it was.
No, what did you sell it for?
I'm trying to remember. I can't remember.
When was it?
You don't remember?
About a year ago.
How do you not know what you
Almost a
sold
year
it for?
ago.
Okay, what did you walk away with?
Oh, yeah.
Fine.
I didn't walk away with much. It was only like 40K, like 30 or 40K.
Well, that's not horrendous. Okay.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Well, how
long
I
did you own it?
guess.
2 years.
Okay, see, that's not horrendous.
Yeah.
Out of all of American history, walking away with 40K after all expenses and everything.
And then I lost
Yeah.
my car. I lost my other car that I had.
Other
I had
car?
an RDR8,
What is
and I
this?
lost it. I try to sell it so that I can fund the business, to help
Oh
it
god, how many
help
cars
it,
do you
know,
have?
go up.
You're like you seem like someone. Is that an expensive watch?
No, it's not. No.
Okay. You seem
Oh,
like someone
God.
that is trying to.
Engaging who to become partners with as well is a good test for a lawyer for sure. Yeah,
Act rich.
I feel like part of, or at least with certain types of lawyers, it kind of there's all different types of like areas. Like it's not like patent law, but for some types of lawyers, if you can't like read people, I'm not sure how your lawyer skill is, like how your lawyer skills are.
Without an Audi R8.
Yeah, I had an RDR8.
How much was that? What was the purchase price?
It
of that?
was 96.
Car
96.
people, is
And
this
then
a
you
nice
kick my
car?
butt. Come on.
Is it
That's
worth it?
crazy. In what world were you able to?
Wait, how much was the car?
What was the purchase price?
It
of that?
was 96.
I'm gonna punch
96K.
you, and then
96 for a car. Oof.
you'd kick my. But come on, that's crazy. In what world were you able to?
Well,
afford
I was
that?
good before this.
What was good?
Before, like my finances.
Before
and
the
stuff was good.
business?
I
Two
had
homes.
two
What's the
ho-
second home? Was it a vacation home?
No, it was in San Antonio as well, and
Like a
I
rental?
and I rented out.
Okay,
I
it was
rented
a
it
rental,
out,
okay.
by the room, so it increases profit margins by about.
Okay, well, you
200%.
still walked away with a profit.
Okay.
Did you pay taxes?
Okay, they
on
tend to
that?
be nice cars.
Yes,
Okay.
I did,
Okay.
but I owed taxes, which is why I owed a bunch of money, and then I don't even get me started.
Oh god, of course he owes taxes too. Good lord. Worth 90K plus? Not you don't
on,
know.
like
Yeah.
solar panels.
Business taxes? Solar
Yeah.
panels.
On that
What
home.
are
Yeah.
you?
Yeah.
Oh my.
Oh god.
Yeah. So I had solar panels on that home. My profit was going to be about 75 or 70, and then
Honestly, this guy gives me like the impression of I'm a baller. I am a business dude. Everything I do is gonna make me money. And then they have no idea how to run it, and then it all burns down to the ground in a horrific fashion. That's what I'm imagining here with this guy. Especially with like the way he dresses too. He's trying to look all snazzy. I don't know. That's the stereotype I have for him in my head. You can't be a 4 out of 10 with IRS debt. Come on, yeah.
I owed taxes, and then I owed like apparently whenever I signed for solar panels on that home, they put a lien on my property, and
Oh, God.
No.
I didn't know. They told me I didn't have a lien on the property, and I did.
Did you
And I
read
didn't
it?
find out until 2 years later.
Did you
didn't
read the
tell There
agreement?
might be some legal shady.
Yes.
Yeah, it definitely gives off fake baller vibes. Yeah.
But also you signed the contract. But then again,
Yeah.
were you led astray? I don't know. There's different things. Did you talk to a lawyer?
Yeah.
Yours, it was 90,000.
Yes.
2023 Audi R8.
No. 2023. It was a 2014 Audi R8.
I was gonna say because
Yeah.
that goes for.
But that was still worth
100.
90K?
All right.
Really?
Confession time. My to-do list used
that
to look
right?
like a jumbled mess. Always late, always.
Gen 1.
You see them all over the place, man.
Yeah,
Your
so
finances
I
are-
was doing really good. Honestly, I was doing way better before I even took on this venture, and I highly regret taking the venture. But at
Yeah.
the same time, by taking the venture, I opened up like a lot of skills and
Well, that's
stuff that I can
good. The
use.
thing is, I actually love the idea of people that are
Yeah, his fault for not reading the solar contract. That's not uncommon for sure. Okay, so I was looking for a sec there, and the R8 is technically the supercar of Audi. Okay. Is it still worth 90K when it's 2014? Does that matter?
You're an entrepreneur. I'm an entrepreneur.
Well, then again, how much was the Dodge Charger again? So it might just be worth that.
You're entrepreneurial. I love the
Or
idea.
the Hellcat thing. So you need to pay off the solar setup before selling the home. Yeah, because yeah, because that's basically what the lien means. Like, my mom was uh, my mom and her siblings were like selling off their mom's house, and had to make sure that it didn't have liens on it.
Idea of trying, it doesn't work, try again. You're hundreds of thousands of dollars into debt for that. This is following you along. This isn't you just trying something and then you can try the next thing. I don't care that you sold a car, sold a business. People do that in the business world to fund business. Okay, that's you taking a sacrificing something, and you're reinvesting. You're hundreds of thousands.
Charger Hellcat in that video was a 1 of 300 Ghost for 150K. Yeah. So it was also the limited supply. So I don't know. I don't know sports cars. I'm just gonna assume that it's actually worth 90K for now. We'll see.
So, okay, we need to continue going through these documents. I want to hear, though, because obviously it failed. When did you determine it's failed? We're no longer going to borrow money to fund it.
Well, if I'm going to backtrack back in October, back in October, yeah,
of last year.
Yeah,
Does he even know that he needs to abandon the business? Has he actually abandoned the business? So the R8 might actually retain, if not go up in value after a few more years, because I think Audi does not make the R8 anymore, so it can be investment, but not right now. Oh, interesting.
Back in October of last
Well, regardless, he already sold it, so because he had to. So, oh well.
year, I saw a big, like downfall, I guess, of sales. We had 3 months back to back with like really bad sales.
Why?
Like it's a mixture of a lot of things. It's a mixture of,
I know the Audi sells for 90K. People who like them seem to say great things. Yeah.
People weren't answering doors. We didn't have enough reps at the time. People weren't sticking with
what was your cost to run the business at that time a month?
Same thing, 20,000. And then one of those months we only did 20,000 in sales. So like just one of those months alone.
So 3 months back to back.
I mean, you kind of got to be
and then
prepared for that.
Should not be the end of the business,
beginning.
by the way.
Well, I took a loan. And
it was the next loan.
Yeah, so I took a $50,000 loan, which I already paid off.
That's not the next.
Sorry,
one.
25 or 50.
Okay, so it funds the month.
So it funded us for a while, and then once January, February, March hit, we did really good. We did pretty good, close to 200,000 every one of those months. But all of that money was used to pay off the loan. That got us.
Yeah, no, you locked yourself in that cycle. Yeah, that's why we don't scale a business to where it costs so much until.
Okay, it's a great car and it's popular because Iron Man movie had one. Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
We are ready to support that for a year of assuming no revenue.
Yeah.
You need a full year's business emergency.
Was it the one where like was it in Endgame where there's just like a freaking long shot of Iron Man just like driving up and coming to, I think it was like the Avengers HQ or something, and it was freaking long shot just to show how cool the car is, and it pops right up. And there was no reason for that shot to be that long other than to advertise the car. If Tony Stark had one, then I approve. Oof.
Fund set aside.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we didn't have that. We just like raw dog.
You're
240K per year to run a construction company before materials seems high. I think it includes the materials. I think. Is it the car Spidey tried to drive? Maybe.
Yeah, and look what Raw Dog did. You got pregnant with debt.
Yeah,
like this is what happens, buddy. Pull-out method, my man.
Did you say pregnant with debt?
Well, eventually you did, but I want to hear about that.
First Iron Man movie and Endgame. Okay.
Out of the business. When did you guys determine? Okay, we're done. Wow. So we're talking January, February of this year was successful. This is so recent. Okay, and then.
Well, the problem with that is, remember, to get the money back is it takes about 3 to 4, sometimes even 6 months before we even see the profits.
Sure, so but you said you used that to pay that towards the debt.
Yeah. He needed someone who was actually good with numbers.
Neutral with the loan that I took on
or learn
October,
how,
and
please.
I'm still back in the same spot. Yeah.
Triggers with debt, pull out.
Okay, so go on.
So from there, because I was so far behind in this construction business, I was so far behind on everything. I wasn't being able to pay anyone. They pretty much kicked me out of the business, of the franchise.
what-
the
You got
construction
kicked out?
the franchise, the business itself.
The business, the
Yes,
overarching business.
yes.
And they
corporate.
probably, usually in franchise agreements, there are legal rights where if, you know, based
Yeah.
on performance, they
The
can.
very least.
it
At the
was-
very least, he needs an Excel nerd. Preferably a professional one, like an accountant.
It was one of their
over.
partners, so
Yeah.
I owed money to their partners, and you're not supposed
Oh
to
my
fall
gosh,
behind.
you owed money everywhere.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, I
boy.
mean, that's a 230. That was their partner, which is, you know, they're
The construction material company was their partner.
Yes, their partner with them.
So they have people
Huh.
start the franchise and then buy from them.
Yes.
That
all their business.
sounds
Yes.
shady.
So because they're
Oh God, cats! Why?
partnered with them.
I guess McDonald's kind of does that in a way. So it's not.
Yeah. So
It
because
still sounds weird, but
because they were partnered
does
with them,
sound
and we owed
weird.
them money, and we owed way too much money, and they knew we weren't going to be able to pay it back. They gave us the notice of,
I
hey,
mean,
you
in
have 30
theory,
days.
it could benefit you if they have better costs for it, but I don't know. I don't know. It almost sounds MLM-y of you have to buy into their other thing to be able to sell. I don't know,
To pay back $230,000, or
but I don't know
we're
the
shutting your
exact
branch
structure,
down.
so I can't
yeah.
really
Why
comment.
didn't you
So-
sell your first house? I mean, I'm
Mm.
glad you didn't. I think, but
Well, that's my primary. My primary is
well,
protected.
Yes, yeah, no, but why didn't you?
Okay.
Yes, I'm just saying, why didn't you try to come up with the funding via
Because at that point I knew it
another
wasn't going to
loan?
work out.
Okay, good.
Okay, he does know.
Yeah.
Okay,
Which
thank
that's
God.
fair. I'm glad you didn't get into like any kind of sunk loss type of mindset.
Yeah.
Okay,
Sunk
so what is
cost.
this next one that
The
is
sunk cost fallacy.
at current balance of 149,955? We're talking hundreds of thousands of dollars
Oh,
in debt here.
that's the
Usually we're
SBA
talking
loan.
Tom Brady is trying to track down our Hertz customer.
Yeah.
Looks like I just missed her. She's a Hertz Gold Plus Rewards member.
10.
That's the
I'll read this one, I guess. Look, my fraud baby needs to be made somehow, and my AI waifu isn't organic. Okay.
SBA loan. That was given directly to the franchise to open up the business.
So this is the initial.
Mhm.
So you started going in with that heavily.
Yeah, SBA.
And a lot of people do open with an SBA loan. A lot of people do. It's not uncommon. A lot of businesses, a lot of small businesses, but it's
Yeah. So right off
not
the bat.
how I'd go.
Yeah, so right off the
Yeah.
bat with the SBA loan,
That's fair.
right off the bat, I think that was like 2,000 something a month that we had to pay for that. But then I, found out that it was like an increasing depth as well. That if we don't pay off, it would.
I don't know if I want to read that one, Spoon. Holy shit. What? What?
Slowly start increasing in the amount of payments.
You
that we
mean
have
if
to
you
make.
don't pay it off, is that what you said?
Yeah, if
Well,
I
no,
don't.
if you don't pay it off, it
so
would go.
no, so for example, at
So
first
it
was-
starts lower and it goes
starts lower
higher
and then it
to
starts
give
going
you
higher.
chance for the business to get off the ground. So it's an accelerated loan.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not going to
Well,
read that.
It is $70,000 less than you took out. You took out 220. It is
Just let it linger.
149. Are you paying on this?
Yeah.
I stopped paying on it
I have a horrific image in my mind. Thank
because
you.
there's no business.
Thank you for
I
that,
stopped paying.
Spoon.
Well, yeah, but it is money you owe.
Yeah.
I now just want to
So
wrap up
why
the fictional
aren't you
baby.
paying?
I'm trying
And
to
save
figure
it from
out
the
what the
dumpster.
next move is and what
The
I have to
next
do.
move.
What I have to do.
Okay.
So right now, I've been looking for like jobs and things like that on the personal side, obviously, because business is no more. So right now, I'm trying to get a different job that pays more, which I've had success with. So
Oh, so you're trying to get a different job right now. Moving
Yeah.
up from your 176. Where are you going?
so same thing in the roofing
Sure.
industry.
we're
And
done
I
with-
have a couple job offers already in
Okay,
mind that
sure.
pay a lot more than
What's a
what I was
lot more?
paying.
What are you gonna make?
Well, my base pay for this business was 20K,
Yeah.
and I have
Yeah,
a
but
couple
he
offers for
just
50K base. And
seems
then
like
I
it
have
is.
one
It seems like it should now. God,
for $80,000.
this is gonna go
base
for a
yeah,
pay.
but
while,
how's the
isn't it?
commission though? Because you're at
Uh,
176.
The
right now.
commission is way better, and it would be for a regional manager position.
Wow.
Essentially overlooking all of Texas.
Okay. Well, $2,232 a month. What's the interest rate on this?
Take your AI waifu to prom. Is that better or worse than Chris Chan bringing his mom to prom? I mean, a fraud baby, in theory, could be like the people saying, "Oh, I'm your surrogate," when they weren't like actually pregnant, or they promised the baby to someone else, or they just can't, or they're just playing to keep the baby, and you pay for all their stuff and give them money, and then they don't give you the baby. So that could be a fraud baby. Of course, it's not the baby's fault, but still.
On which one?
SBA.
I'm not sure. I have no idea on that one.
Neither am I.
I just know the payments are like $2,000 a month or something.
$2,232.91. Yes. So you sold your car.
Better only because the way that Chris's story ends. Oh yeah, because oh god, his mom. Oh god, oopsies.
To pay for the business. Now, San Antonio, it's not necessarily a car, or it's not necessarily a public transportation city. Definitely got to have the cars on the highway. Do you have a car?
Yeah,
Yeah,
so I
he
have
slept
other,
with his
I
prom
have
date.
other
Oof.
cars.
Other cars?
Cars, yeah. I
You have
other
all this,
cars.
and you have cars. What do you have?
Well, I have a car that's completely paid off.
What?
I was advised not to sell it by my lawyer, so I'm not gonna sell it. I have a Porsche that's paid off.
You talked to your
fully.
wait.
Yeah.
Wait, is that in the episode or
What?
wait? What?
Yeah. So I have a car, right?
That your lawyer told you not to tell me.
No, not to tell you, not to sell it, not to
Okay.
sell it.
Oh, why?
He told me to hold it for a year in case I
Why?
want to do, bankruptcy. So he said hold it for a year.
Okay. So what?
Oh,
Porsche?
boy.
How much is it worth?
So it's
course
worth
he has a
about
Porsche.
$43K. It's nothing crazy.
Don't take financial advice from your lawyer. I mean, he probably wants him to do the bankruptcy so that he can get paid for it. I don't know. No, if the baby is a fraud baby, then the baby is at full fault. No, they don't. They didn't know. It's not their fault. What are the cops going to do? Arrest the baby? Better not.
So it's a Porsche 2019 Cayman 718.
Sure. Okay.
And then
Living like you're rich. Mm-hmm.
And then the other one is
that's what he's trying to do.
Tesla Model Y. But that one I definitely want to get rid of for sure.
Yeah, he's trying to look rich with all these cars. Oh God. He's not close to bankrupt if he works. Yeah, he makes 196K. So I don't know.
Do you owe on it?
Yeah, I owe a lot on that.
I don't think I have a statement for that.
Yeah, I believe I gave that to them or showed them how much I owed.
So
So
that
you're getting rid
income
of
could
this. What's your
probably
plan?
help.
Now, legitimately, guys, I believe that everyone in your line, and we know
$3K.
What's your time?
The plan.
actually take control of your future. Don't wait. Don't let this opportunity pass you.
So the plan. I spoke to my lawyer and I told him what the plan was on it. And
20 years jail, go to baby prison. Baby prison just makes me think of when Megamind ended up in prison and no one just let him out of the prison. He's got 3-ish years of hard work better than 10 years of heck, yeah. Because bankruptcy is generally not the best option.
What's your time?
essentially for the 2023 Model Y, whenever it first came out, it was about 53K.
Yeah.
And then Elon Musk kind of shot all of his prices down.
Yes.
And now the same exact car is like 30K. So
Yeah.
Okay.
So what I was planning on doing was
Megamind was also your first thought with baby prison?
because I use that for work and I use it for tax write-offs because, electric, and then I just connect it to my house so I can write off my electricity. Essentially,
Not
the
all
plan.
of your electricity.
Well,
Huh?
you know what I'm trying to say.
The percentage
Essentially,
associated with
maybe.
the
I
business?
don't know.
get another one. This literally the same thing, same year, same even lower miles, except for 28,000, 30,000, and then let them take that other one.
Let them
Huh?
take that other one.
Yeah, let them take the
Repo?
Yeah, repo that one. Yeah.
Why?
What are you? Do you have any responsibility or like
What?
morals of borrowing in your life?
You're planning on
Why?
repo?
It's
What the
Tesla.
hell? Exactly what I meant when I said baby prison. Oof. EVs are new tech, so the price isn't going to be stable. That's fair.
It's fine.
It's
They'll be
Tesla.
fine. They'll be fine. They'll be all right.
They'll be all right. They barely just started
God.
making a profit like a year ago.
Yeah.
I mean, but even still, that's not what it's about. It's the fact that
It's about that you
It
signed
just-
up for it and you're
the way
responsible
you're
for
living
it.
life is just like you borrow debt, then you never pay it. It's just so weird.
Well, I mean, I've
It's
never been
very
in this
different than-
position. I've never actually been in this position, so it's
but
all
you
new to
are,
me.
and you're
Yeah.
doing it still now. That's your
Yeah.
action that you're gonna do. Get a $30,000 Model Y.
Yeah.
And even, by the way, I'm surprised your tax guy didn't recommend like a Model X or something, because you get because it's a certain weight class that you get the write off like a lot.
Oh.
But
Yeah, but the Model X
Oh,
is
yeah.
also
Because there's like, I forgot there's EV tax benefits. I forgot about that. Get them prisoners to raise the baby and get into the status of a fraud man. Oof. Oof. Dude's going to have like 3 bankruptcies by 50 at this rate? Maybe.
a lot more
it
expensive.
is a lot more expensive.
So I don't want
as
to do
well.
that. Because right now for the Model Y23, with which the loan is $52K, I pay $100 a month for.
I used to spend dozens of hours every single week proofreading. I was constantly fixing run-on sentences, unclear sentences.
Model 3.
The Model Y, right, that I got in 23.
So you have a loan, you're gonna get a repo. You're still gonna owe money on it though, because they're gonna sell it. You're gonna owe the difference.
Yeah. I haven't gotten that far yet. So
What do you mean?
I'm
That's
still
a pretty
Did you not
important
think
part
about
of the
that?
process.
I'm still thinking of what to do, right?
Well, there
Oh,
you go.
Either way,
God.
though, I still need to get rid of that Model Y and replace it with something else because I
Could
can't.
you sell it?
I can't work in
Wait.
roofing with a
Get something else? Then sell the Porsche if you're not going to use it. What are you talking about? He's too good for the Model 3?
Porsche. So
Uh-huh.
I need to either
Why do
get
you
a
need
truck
to get rid of the Y though?
because of how much it costs. It costs $800 a month, and on top of that, Elon
Why
purposely
aren't
shut
you
down
trying
the
to-
prices on the car.
Oh, it's a cheap one. Okay, got it. Oh, is he going to blame Elon now? What? I know that people don't like Elon sometimes, but how is Elon responsible for your car debt? Tell me.
So I need to either
Why do
get
you
a
need
truck
to get rid of the Y though?
because of how much it costs. It costs $800 a month, and on top of that, Elon purposely
why aren't
shut
you
down
trying
the
to-
prices on the car. So
Okay.
How much is
So-
owed on it still?
You like your cars to have a natural vroom vroom noise instead of having to have like the little speakers go vroom vroom? Because if people want nice cars, they generally want the vroom vroom noise.
like 50,000, 49
Charger Canyon Devil?
When did you get this?
last year.
Oh my. This has been a weird year for you.
Yes, it has. So either I need to get a cheaper one or cheaper older one or a
Why
truck
don't you
instead
sell your Porsche and pay it off?
Why?
because I can't
do-
sell my Porsche.
Oh well.
Why
your
not?
lawyer doesn't want you to.
Yeah,
Okay.
I can't sell it. I would, and I would do that, and I would split it into 2 lower cars or get a much cheaper car and then use the money on
Why can't you sell it? Why did your lawyer tell you not to sell that for bankruptcy? I'm not understanding. Not sure if that's the name.
to invest or pay something off or something, but he didn't recommend
Oh,
doing
this
that.
is a mess.
Yeah, he didn't recommend doing that
Yes
because
and
of the
no?
situation I'm in. He said hold it for a full year.
Oh man. Okay. Let's see if this Tesla's in here. I don't think I.
Did his
saw it,
lawyer
but-
really
okay.
tell him to do that?
We have an Amex business plan.
Because, like, I wouldn't say no to a charger. Oof. Speakers are natural objects? No, they're not. But I don't like Dodge. Fair.
Mhm. I mean, new charge is $20,000. Wait, why?
What?
I thought the business was done.
What is this?
No, I still have so I have to close out quite a couple jobs and stuff, and obviously I don't want to screw any
Wait,
customers
when
over.
did you decide? I already asked this, but you did not answer. When did you decide the business was
It's
done?
out of business, though.
July.
Okay,
it's
so
just-
basically, right now.
Yeah.
Can't you just refund them that 10% up that you took up front? It's probably better than doing the actual job, because then you have to pay for the materials, and the materials are more expensive. Maybe you're just better off like selling off the materials that you have. Only Dodge I ever wanted was a Viper when I was a kid. Oh, Gran Turismo. That's a great movie. I really like that movie.
July. June.
Clint Eastwood all the way.
June or July. It was either June or July.
1 or 2 months ago.
Yeah.
Okay, wonderful.
Also, it's like spoilers, but it's like badass the way that he passes away in that movie. Freaking praying the rosary and getting shot down on purpose. It's epic.
Yeah.
Well, you owe $5,983.87 on it. Interest rate's probably like 30%, right?
Mhm.
I don't even know what the minimum is because it doesn't say.
I'm not too worried about the credit cards because I still, like I said, we still have to collect quite a bit of money from customers,
Yeah,
and some of
have
them
to collect.
and some of them are willing to to pay up and stuff. Which
Okay.
is, not all of them.
that makes me so confident. Some of them
Some
are
of
willing
them.
to pay. What?
Well, yeah, that's why the other ones are getting sued, of course. Some
Yeah,
of them.
now of any kind
Yeah.
of legal process in the United States is kind of
Okay.
slow.
Yeah.
Unless
Do you think his lawyer loves him? Because he just keeps on getting into things where he needs him. You spoiled a movie I watched 4 times? I probably saw that movie way too young, to be honest. I didn't understand what was happening. But I was probably like 10 when I first saw parts of it. And I don't think that's a movie I should have seen that young. But good movie.
They're just trying to like, oh, I got sued. Let me take care of this.
Demand letters.
When did you start suing?
This month, at the beginning of this month. I just started sending
So
demand
you probably
letters, all
haven't
that
heard
stuff.
anything.
Yeah, I have one that already said they're gonna pay, and they owe $16,000, and they already said they'll pay. But now they're giving me attitude and say they want a judge to tell
his lawyer must love him because he makes mint off of him. Yeah.
them to pay now because for whatever reason.
Why don't they feel they owe you?
I have no idea. He's saying that he never got a copy of the contract, which is bullshit because whenever
Are
you
you
sign
sure?
a contract, you literally rip it and give them the copy.
There you go. So you have
Yeah.
a copy.
Yeah, they have a copy of the contract.
Well, you have a copy.
Yeah, I
Okay.
also have a copy.
Well, as
of
long
the
as you
contract.
have a copy, show
And
it
I've
to the
already,
judge.
and
there
we've
you
already
go.
showed it to
Yeah.
them, and they're like, "Well, I didn't get anything," and I was like, "Well, that's bullshit because your
Doesn't
name
it
is right
have
here."
his signature?
And you
And like a carbon, and then there's like carbon copy? Is that what's going on?
signed here. So that's just one example out of like 20. So
Where does the money come in? Because again, we didn't have money come in.
what do you mean where does money come in?
All those you paid 14,000 to the 20,000 last time. Where does the money come in? Because we didn't have it within a month.
Are you talking about where does the money come in? Like in what?
How do you
bank
get the
account?
money?
From customers.
Yeah, how? Like,
Checks,
where is it
check.
deposited?
It goes
and
into
then
the
you
bank
deposit
account.
it?
Yeah, and then I
Okay, but
deposit
why
it.
aren't we seeing anything?
Always in triplicate?
I don't know. It should be there. Everything should be on there. I'll give you all my
mess.
personal and my business.
No,
bank
I know.
accounts.
Oh, I know.
It doesn't make sense for me to
Is there
like
an
withhold
other checking
anything.
account because your Bank of America statements do not
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. I understand now. Thank you.
show deposits from
There should be
external
two Bank of
sources.
America statements. There should be a personal one, and there should be
He
a
has
business
now
one.
triple checked it. Do we have
Oof.
two Bank of Americas? Yeah. He's
I might have to pull it
Buddy.
up on my phone.
Maybe
then
you
so I can show
accidentally
you,
double
but
sent
buddy,
the
old
same
pal.
one.
I can always
I
show it
don't
to
think you know your money at all.
Yeah.
Because this is a mess.
Mm-hmm.
And I was going to say go through our budgeting course because you get it for free. And you probably should for your own life. But this business thing is beyond that because we don't.
This
it's
is
not a
mainly business
budgeting
debt
course, it's
so
a
far.
personal finance course. You should go
It's
through
also
it.
like, dude, do you really need that many cars? But I guess he was making good money for a bit there.
They're bundled at a lower price, by the way.
Man
now,
got
15%
overconfident
off.
with the
Check it out in the
business.
description. But this is
Anyone with $10,000 or more in credit card debt or personal loans may qualify for
I'm
help
so
from the
sick of
National
this
Debt
ad.
Relief.
wait. This is a
I just need like 18 more people on Twitch, and then I swear I'll get rid of the ads, please.
business thing. Why are we having Prime?
Huh?
Amazon, okay, and yeah, gas station. Going out to
Lotta-
eat, Uber,
Okay.
more Prime. Korea
A lot of
restaurant.
Lowe's. It's
Okay,
probably
yeah,
for the
this is
business, hopefully. But why don't you have it on a separate card if it's for the business, the Lowe's stuff? Why the Dave and Buster's? Have you guys ever been to Dave and Buster's? The commercials always make the food look really good. Is it actually good?
Dave and Buster's. Dave and Buster's. Haka Haka, Hoka Hoka. More Prime.
He couldn't buy those cars in cash, so he didn't have enough money. Oh yeah, because he owes on them. True.
Let's movie rentals.
Don't think they're here in Canada? Yeah. That's fair.
Prime Video. Prime. Yeah, there's a lot of job stuff. There's a lot of stuff that is business
There's
things.
a bunch of Lowe's in there.
And there's Indeed and Zen Business. Sure.
I love Dave and Buster's. Food is good, not great. Okay. Well, I guess it's more for like Dave and Buster's is more of an experience thing because it's an arcade, right? Or like the kind of like a Chuck E. Cheese type thing, except for adults ish. Well, they are all on loans or something, right? Yeah, the cars. Yeah.
Curious how much you actually need. We don't know what's in these purchases, but two, well, why do we have like Prime Video and?
Well, that's also a long story, but
Well, tell it.
Oh, what is the long story? Why is everything a long story? Why is literally everything a long story? A little more expensive than what it is, but the arcade is worth it. Yeah.
So my girlfriend lives at home with me. So we live
Oh,
together,
boy.
and I have her. I let her use the cards and stuff whenever we need it. So there was
This
one
is
time.
a business card.
Yes,
though.
but I lost. So I lost the cards. Right?
Oh, God. Cidercade is pretty alright. I wanted to try it out so bad. I've seen ads for that one too. But the burgers are worse than Red Robin and cost more? Oh, they're worse than Red Robin. Damn it.
I lost my card, my personal card. So I only had that one available. So we had to use that one. So and it took a minute to get it back. So
That's
Dude.
the long story.
Don't put it on the business credit card. Why? Oh, God.
yeah, that's pretty much
And again, through here, it's hard to know. I do get it. When a business grows and you have 15 people, it's like it is hard to remember every subscription you have for the business and all.
I actually have no idea how many subscriptions are out there. So
you're not tracking?
No, I'm not tracking at all.
Oh my God.
Because I realized a few months ago, we realized like, over this last year, as we've built so quickly, we've just added these different business subscriptions. Now we have it all laid out and how much they cost, like all tracked. Why haven't you taken the time?
So my plan was to cancel all of my credit cards and just get new ones, so that whatever is monthly subscribed, just obviously cancel so that it can't be paid. Just because there's so much stuff out there and different accounts on different cards that I generally don't know what's on what card at this point.
Oh, we count.
Just get Rocket Money and cancel through there. What are you talking about? You aren't anti-Red Robin, are you? Well, the times that I've been there, I'm not impressed, or I wasn't impressed. But it might just be more. I don't know. Maybe it's just my burger standards or something. Like, all that matters to me on the burger is how good the meat is. Because keep in mind, I don't have anything on my burger except for the meat. But yeah, it's been a while since I've been there, so I can't for sure say. Can you be anti-Red Robin if you've never been? I don't know. Oh, maybe at some point I'll have to give it a shot again. I don't know. Maybe it's mainly because I didn't like their fries. I think I remember them being kind of soggy.
To 9 subscriptions, totaling $208.54 a month. $208.54 a month.
Okay, that's not that bad.
It's not that bad, but you're in business debt and your business doesn't make any money, so I don't know what the fuck you're talking.
Yes, it's not that bad. Yes. Oh, just meat. Red Robin burger can be weird. Yeah. Yeah, I am a burger connoisseur, kind of. I only eat the meat, and it can still be and a burger can still be amazing that way. It should be. That's what it should be. And Liberty Burger's still the best with that. You get the messy burger with the egg and all that. I'm sure that probably helps.
Talking about that's not that
If you're
bad.
into that.
Well, I have a recoup plan.
Huh?
I have a recoup plan.
Burger purist, yeah.
Good job.
Okay.
And then I'll use
so
that
far,
to,
mission accomplished. I'm not seeing any progress.
Well, I mean, I haven't started working yet. I'm still working on it. You know what I mean?
What do you mean? You said you're making $176,000 a month.
Like Luby's? I've been to Luby's like once, and all I remember is the Jello.
For a year.
Oh, yes.
The fuck are you talking about?
Sorry, I got distracted. I was thinking about something else.
What were you thinking about?
I was just trying to figure out, like, I was still on the conversation about the cards, and I was still trying to figure out, like, what happened with the cards. That's all.
Oh, God.
Okay. I don't think you're a credit card person.
Did Luby's get shut down? Is it one? Like, I know that there's been a lot of things going out of business lately. Is Luby's one of them? Or did you just lose your local Luby's?
I'd use a charge card like the Fizz card. Or business versions. And then, okay, here's American Express Gold.
Okay, so the gold.
Okay, well, this one's paid off.
Yeah, the gold would be my personal. That's the one that's
it's paid
okay,
off,
that still exists, just not in Arizona.
Studio,
okay.
Sushi, tea, Starbucks, sushi bar.
I was expecting more for sushi, to be honest. Like maybe it's because my dude tends to go all out when we go to sushi.
For someone that has a lot of debt to pay off and is about to get a car repo because the payments are too high, spending a lot of money on.
Apparently, it's an old people restaurant. Yeah, that's the stereotype for sure. Which personally isn't in my opinion because I'm young and I go. I mean, it's saying like the people who generally go there. It's not saying everyone who goes there.
That would be my girl. That's not me.
How much is the girl's fault? Do I have blaming debt on others?
Sushi bar for someone that has a lot of debt to pay off and is about to get a car repo because the payments are too high. Spending a lot of money on bullshit.
That would be my girl. That's the sign.
Maybe he is trying to be a sugar daddy. Oh God, dude, you can't afford it.
That's not me. Is Salon in there somewhere?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my girl. Yeah.
What about the rest? Salon was one thing. And then I said, and then La Madeline and Regal,
That's her.
Hubner, Instacart,
That's her.
Subway.
Yep, that's her.
Okay, well, first of all, this is your
Seriously, where's the blaming debt on others? I don't have it. Damn it.
money and you're in this debt. What are you talking about? Why are you allowing this then? Why isn't she spending her money? She's your girlfriend. She's not your wife. And okay, treat her, sure.
Yeah,
You can
no,
afford it, but you can't. You have debt.
It's your money, so it's you. Yeah, you're the one who's giving her the card, so you accept the consequences. Yeah, say no, don't give her the card, for sure.
What are you doing? You're about to get a car repoed. So what are you talking about, that girl? It's not a valid thing. What do you mean? It's your
I'm
money.
gonna say,
Yeah, that's
say
true.
it's getting
no,
squeaky.
no, you're right. No, you're right.
So what is going on then? Why is this a thing?
Well, I have the mentality that I'm gonna come back from it pretty quickly. As far as the business stuff goes, no.
Oh,
I
God.
don't know. I need to figure
Well,
that
then
out.
come back from what
But
then?
on the
If
bus-
not,
Yeah, or say yes and accept the responsibility, yeah.
on
the
personal,
thing.
the personal side, the personal side. With,
personal
like,
side isn't crazy.
personal expenses, all that stuff.
But first of all, a $800 car payment, you can afford that with your income.
Yeah.
So I don't know what the you're talking about. Come back from what? Your debt, your
can't
business
hedge?
debt is the crazy thing.
Yeah.
So what are you coming back from?
I guess I'm looking I guess I'm looking just to reset everything and just start over, I guess is what I want to do. I want to just, wipe everything off and like have a plan.
My to-do list used to look like this. A jumbled mess, projects back to back, and I would waste so much time not knowing.
So bankruptcy.
I don't think it's him blaming her, more just pointing out that it's her, but he more or less gave his card to her knowing she would probably use it. No, that's the thing. That's the thing. It's like, oh, it's her fault that she used the card that I gave her type thing. That's the part that I feel like it's kind of blaming. Because you're the one who gave her the card, dude.
Know what to do. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, bankruptcy. I guess would be the.
But when? Because you're holding the Porsche for a year.
So
but when's a year?
A year would be next March.
So we're holding on to all this until bankruptcy next March, hoping that no one comes after us legally.
Well, I've already been sued by one of the companies. And
Dude.
we have 30 days to at least respond to the lawsuit.
When did you receive notice?
God.
About 15 days ago. 20
And what's
days
your
ago.
plan in 15 days?
I'm not sure. I got to get with my lawyer. I don't know.
Oh my
not been
gosh,
talking to your lawyer yet?
dude.
Well, he's saying he's going to respond to it because they have to fix some stuff, which will get us an extension. So the goal, I believe, right now is to extend this out to a year before filing personal bankruptcy.
Goal.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh my gosh, it's so much. You went to Jinya, which is good ramen, but come on, and some kitchen and the mix and urban pickle. Exhale smoke.
Ooh, do I have it? No! Yes! Thank God. We have we have smoke shop or alcohol spending. Yes! Yes!
Smoking.
Yeah.
What are you smoking?
Just smoke.
Stop.
Oh God.
One, you can't afford it. Chick-fil-A. Sub.
Very true. Lawyers love extensions, more billable hours, yeah.
Boy. Men will do anything but go to therapy, right? Isn't that what they say? Anything before therapy.
Yeah. I eat out a lot. That's my biggest thing. For
Charlie's Philly steak. Well,
say I have to eat. Do it.
Blamed it on her, but
No.
Dudes get taken for a ride? Yeah, for sure.
So if you see Instacart, that's her. But food-wise, it's all me unless it's like Starbucks or
Charlie's
some shit
Philly
like that.
steak,
That's me.
Chili's, Marshalls, Raising Cane's.
Oh, I just went to
Chick-fil-A,
Chili's the other
Glizzy.
day. That was fun. That's my birthday spot is Chili's, and then I go to Build-A-Bear afterwards. But Build-A-Bear's gone downhill.
Blue, Glizzy Brew. Wow. Okay. McDonald's, Chick-fil-A, Song Garden, Korea, Shake Shack. Oh, this is really.
And now it's weirdly one of the better deals in terms of like going out to eat Chili's. No, it was my birthday this time. It's just in general. We needed to go out to eat. Well, we didn't need to go out to eat, but it was like we were doing like wedding business, and then me and my dude hadn't eaten all day, and my mom offered to give us some food, so that was nice. If he's bankrupt, he needs to do it as quickly as possible. Start the 10-year timer sooner. Yeah, Probably. Good lawyers like extension while bad lawyers good lawyers like extensions while bad lawyers love the extensions. Yeah. Need to go out to eat. Yeah.
It's
Uh,
going for
ah, ah, uh, I acknowledge that yeah. Well, actually, no. I'm you. I'm willing to take my parents up on their generosity if they offer to take me out to eat.
Cart, that's her. But food wise, it's all me unless it's like Starbucks or
Charlie's
some shit
Philly
like that.
steak,
That's me.
Chili's, Marshalls,
Me.
Marshalls,
Either that or we were just gonna have like paninis later.
Raising Cane's,
her.
Chick-fil-A, Glizzy Blue, Glizzy Brew.
Need panda for lunch, so I feel you. Yeah.
Wow. Okay. McDonald's, Chick-fil-A, Soundgarden, Korea, Shake Shack. Oh, this just really keeps going for someone that's in so much debt, and I'm bouncing back, and everything's gonna be great.
Can we count Instacart? Like Instacart's groceries, so it's not quite DoorDash, but it's also a delivery food service. Can I count that as DoorDash?
Sporting thing and Target. It's kind of hard to know if it's bullshit. What restaurant? Gong Cha, Raising Cane's.
Okay,
Twin
think it
Liquor,
counts. I'm going with it.
There's Umia, Embers Wood
Can affirm, yeah.
Fired, something.
Thanks,
Academy
guys.
Sports, Subway, Chick-fil-A, Krispy Kreme, Raising Cane's, Chipotle, First Watch,
Ooh, Krispy Kreme. Stop making me hungry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I eat out a lot.
Yeah.
I eat a lot in general.
I think you can afford the car payment. Why do you want to repo this? I get you feel like you were screwed. A lot of people in the Tesla world felt like they were screwed because the prices got cut. I think they're actually at the value of what the cars really are now because they ramped up production and everything got more efficient.
Yeah.
So I understand what they did. Sucks for people.
And it makes it easier to buy in. So I don't think it's a bad move for Tesla. I guess some of the early adopter Tesla bros, I guess, could be mad.
I get it.
So,
but you can afford it.
I know I can afford it. But if I'm gonna do bankruptcy, I might as well tackle everything I can.
$1,791.
Oh, he does have DoorDash. Or did they just count it as DoorDash?
On what?
Going out to eat.
Yeah.
Almost $2,000 going out to eat. Was that him and the girlfriend or just him? Oh, have you heard that Krispy Kreme now has Dr. Pepper flavored donuts? I want you've heard they're pretty good. I want to try that. Man. It's a special occasion to go to Krispy Kreme. Honestly, it's another one that brings me back to childhood because my parents were runners. And part of the thing where they were getting me up at like 5 in the morning, they're like, "It's okay. We'll get you a Krispy Kreme." And it's like, "Okay, it's okay. You'll get me a Krispy Kreme." And then because it's running, sometimes the event would get like donuts and stuff so that the runners could go and like fill up on the calories again after running. And sometimes they had Krispy Kremes, and that was always great when they had them. Dr. Pepper donuts? I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I'm remembering correctly. I gotta get so fat now.
Yeah, so you can afford an $800 car payment. So fuck you.
I know I can.
$300 a month in groceries you could eat off of.
I probably spend close to 1,000 on groceries.
Okay, well you're being stupid.
Yeah.
Well, do we have eating out is greater than groceries? No.
Eat 4 to 5 times a day.
Okay. Oh, bodybuilding. Okay.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say 4 to 5 times a day, and then it's like, okay, bodybuilding. Okay. At that point, all you can eat buffets might be worth it. I could be wrong.
We could up you to like $500.
I get what?
We could up you to like $500 a month in groceries. You would just be aggressively meal prepping.
Yeah. And then I eat out a lot on top of that.
Yeah, no
Don't eat out. That's what he's saying.
Yeah, that is a lot. That's quite a bit. I honestly never keep track of it. I just kind of.
Yeah, no. But why are you saying you can't afford an $800 car payment?
No, I'm saying I can afford it, but I'm saying if there's the option to get the same vehicle and pay $400 a month instead of $800.
How are you going to get it?
Oh my god.
After bankruptcy, what's your plan?
I would get it before bankruptcy.
You can get 5K a day. I'm assuming calories. Yeah, 5,000 calories a day for $500. No, people who do like $500 a month or.
The repo's still going to be under credit though. What's your plan to finance? Especially with where rates are at today.
For financing, I would probably put a certain amount down. I'm not sure yet how much I would put down on it.
How are you securing the financing, Repo Man? Without it being a 25% interest rate loan.
Yeah,
I'm not sure yet if
Makes sense.
Tesla,
I'm
like
honestly
if
not
you owe
surprised.
money on one car on a Tesla, like I don't know if it affects both vehicles. If you like, it's if you have two vehicles through Tesla, I don't know if I can do that or not yet. Like again, I'm still in the
Oh boy.
I'm still in the thinking stages of how to do this. But the goal is if I'm gonna do
Even with
bankruptcy
buying protein powder?
anyways, then try to get
Yeah.
a cheaper car or the same version.
I get what you're saying. I'm trying to figure out how you're going to finance it. I don't think Tesla would approve you with a repo.
I haven't missed any call. I mean, I haven't missed any payments.
You're
yet.
about to get it repoed.
Yes, but I haven't missed any payments.
Yeah, right now you could
Yeah.
probably
Yeah, but you're
get
gonna
it.
get the
But you're
repo.
going to get it repoed.
And the repo will be
After
a
or
big mark
before you get
against
the
you.
car?
After I get the car.
Oh.
Yeah, so I would get the new car
Gosh,
first.
Okay.
You're kind of just, it's kind of gross.
Yeah.
It's like, I know there are things and ways to do things to manipulate the system, but it's all in place to meant more to help.
You deserve
Yeah.
transparent loan terms
Oof.
with no surprise charges.
Oh no,
No
student
hidden
loans?
fees.
Ah, damn.
People that are in a situation they can't get out
Of course they show up on the Kayla
They're
videos.
just refusing to, because what? And then you went to Mexico and got $1,300 of Botox
Wait, I think he
and
just hit the table.
$180 teeth whitening?
Yeah.
Wait, what? He did what?
What? And then you went to Mexico and got $1,300 of Botox and $180 teeth whitening?
Yeah.
Dude! Why? Why did you... Oh god. Is that like a Botox mark? He needs to not buy a car for a year at least, yeah. Of course he got Botox. Oof. He looks like the type to get cars because he's vain enough for it, yeah. I mean, he also got the Botox. Got the Botox and the teeth whitening.
Why? What?
I do modeling and stuff, so it helps me and it makes
Where
money.
was that?
How much do you make from modeling, or is it just a hobby? Mexican Botox and rental living risky for sure.
Paychecks, because again, nothing came in.
So for example, no, sorry. So I've already done some modeling stuff and they paid in cash.
Okay, how much?
But I have some other stuff coming up. Like for example, I have a shoot with a motorcycle company on September 6th.
And you're gonna make?
I mean, for that one, it's only like $600 for like 3 hours or something like that. But I have other stuff as well that I'm gonna build to that I'm pretty confident at.
Well, you better make a ton of money because you spent a ton of money on Botox and teeth whitening.
Yeah, $1,300 can easily be made back
$2 and some belly button lint is what they pay him for modeling. Oof.
within 2 jobs probably.
Okay, but
Which is
also
not hard.
Botox is something you have to continue to do.
Yeah, once a year. Yeah.
Yeah. Where?
What do you mean where?
Where's your Botox?
Here on the right here, and then right.
Why did you have eye bags?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
And then here to avoid the lines.
Yeah. Whenever you frown right here.
Yeah. Give me a frown. Yeah.
But,
you can tell I'm not fake because I get the lines.
So, yeah, you go ahead.
I want to give you free money right now. I give you food investing you'd get from your moves to use base. So don't pass
It costs $4,000.
money because I'll punch you.
So here
Dude's so vain, I agree. Is he so vain that he thinks the song is about him?
in San Antonio, for example, the same thing would have cost $4,000 versus over there. It's
No, I know, but
$1,300,
you still spent the money.
Yeah.
Oh, great. Chase Sapphire Reserve. 3,727 on this. Again, I don't know the minimum monthly payments because you're sending us weird versions.
I never make
Caleb on a motorcycle would be something that would be very interesting to see for sure.
the monthly payments. I just pay it off in full. So I've never.
I mean,
really
you
done-
didn't pay off the business platinum in full.
I can in about 2 weeks.
This is just a show.
Yes, it is.
Oy.
I agree.
And
Like-
you already have your plan in motion, so I don't know what we're doing here. If anything, it's just this is a f***ing, like example for the audience at this point. $3,725 out on this. What is it? It's a DoorDash. It's a DoorDash. It's Instacart,
Okay, there's the DoorDash.
Square, Weebly. Okay, so website. Okay,
Wait,
yeah, why not
was
put that
he
on the business card? We'll
Spending
put
more
Amazon
on something with a balance
video.
because that'd be nice
Streaming B,
for us.
PlayStation Network, Papa John's, Cinema, Netflix, Disney Plus,
Why are you going to
Carfax,
Regal?
Carfax, Nintendo, DoorDash, Cinema, Amazon, Cinema.
I did pay it off in 2 weeks. Oof.
Cinema.
Why is he going so
Wait,
much to Regal? Why is it so small? What's going
what are
on?
all these like small 54-cent cinema things, and then $7.99 and
So I pay for Regal
Yeah.
subscription.
what is that? A 54 cents a day or
Why?
something?
So no, so it's $20 a month. But if you essentially unlimited movies, monthly, you pay $20
Yes.
unlimited, right?
What's the 57 cents?
If you upgrade to like an IMAX type of movie, then it's
So
also
you
free.
go to IMAX once a day?
But if
Really? Why?
you do it like online, whenever you buy the ticket online, you have to pay the 54-cent fee.
So you go to a movie a day?
Not a day. Usually,
That's
like,
basically
Seems like it.
you're going to a movie every other
What are
day.
you even
I
watching?
get my money's worth. It's $20.
No,
a
you
month.
do. Is there even enough movies in the theater
No,
for that?
I go. I would say I go once a week. Honestly, I would say I go. Once
Okay,
a
there
week.
were more than 7.
Not in a week.
No, in this month.
Oh, then
Or there were more than 4, is what I was trying to
What
say.
were you
then, yeah, there's some
watching?
months that I go.
Holy moly, just realized that Spoon's chats didn't appear for me for a bit, and just now all the ones that didn't appear just exploded onto my screen. Oof.
That we go a lot.
As in, the month we're looking at. Because
Yeah.
Cinema and DoorDash and Carfax, Regal. Oh, yeah, Cinema. Law Office is $7,500.
Yeah, the lawyers love him. Look at that. Look at that.
Yeah.
So retaining your lawyer, huh?
Yeah. So I paid that up front.
By providing the internet's cats, you're welcome. Oof.
Yeah. So that'll last a couple months, probably.
Yeah.
A few months, maybe.
No,
Depending.
that's for the whole thing. That's for
The whole-
everything already.
Wait,
paid up in full.
bankruptcy?
Yeah, for bankruptcy.
This is a bankruptcy lawyer.
Yes, that's paid in
You're
full.
already doing. What are we doing?
That's paid in full already. For
Dude.
You've already
like-
decided. So why are you here?
So
Yeah, why
I
is he
want
here?
a budget for my personal side to work with the 3,700 a month.
3,700.
The military. So the military disability that I get, I want to.
That's
have
not
a
how this
budget to
works. It
work
would
with
be
that.
all your
What?
income.
Well, the thing is with
What's your mortgage?
Oh my gosh, what?
1,400.
Okay.
1,400 or so. The thing is with my main job, I made a
Mm.
stupid decision and I quit my main job, which is why right now I'm getting another job,
Opera hates Twitch, apparently? Maybe.
which I already have offers for.
Or Twitch hates opera. I don't know.
When did you quit?
I probably quit at the beginning of this month, I think. Yeah.
Why'd you not tell me that when I asked what your job is? What are you?
Wait, did he just say he quit his job?
I probably quit at the beginning of this month, I think. Yeah.
Dude, what?
Why'd you not tell me that when I asked what your job?
So your amazing income's gonna disappear? What? Why? What? Did he explain that? What? What? But I can still see his chats through your public chat thing, Vivi, so I can still talk to him in a weird telephone game kind of way. Yeah, I know, he quit his job. It's like, what?
Okay.
1,400 or so. The thing is with my main job, I made a stupid decision and I quit my main job, which is why right now I'm getting another job, which I already have offers for.
When did you quit?
Dude, why did you just bring that up? What the hell? So it already happened? Oh,
Probably
God.
quit at the beginning of this month, I think. Yeah.
Why'd you not tell me that when I asked what your job is? What are you? What is this?
Yeah, I'm a mess.
Stupid.
Yeah, I'm a
This
mess
is the
right
stupidest conversation I've ever had.
now.
Oh, God.
Yeah. So I quit that at the beginning of this
At
month.
least he's in sales and probably good at it. Yeah. With the commission that he was bringing in. What was it, like, 175 basically, and K in commissions?
But again, I already have job offers lined up. I have 4 job offers lined up already.
Yeah, accept one.
And I am accepting one. I already accepted one, but I'm waiting on their actual
Oh, gosh.
the actual paperwork, which I should get either today or tomorrow. For that one.
That's why there's no check in the statement, because you quit? Maybe.
And then I would start working probably next
But
month.
things that are so commission based take a little bit to get off the ground and start getting big chunks of commission.
Yeah.
In today's
Could
digital
be.
age and with a lot of people working remotely, our written communication is more crucial than ever.
Building the relationships.
Yeah,
and
it would
everything.
take because this job.
Okay, so restarting Twitch for me fixed chat for a bit. Let's hope that it stays that way. Oh, we'll see.
Pays way more than this current one.
Yes.
My base pay was 20. This one's gonna be 80,000. So within 2 weeks, I would have my first paycheck of close to a little bit more than 3K.
Dude, I feel like you already have nothing.
No one kept paying me after I quit. I probably asked to. Oof.
I do is gonna do anything. You already have your. You already know what your plan is. GoDaddy, DoorDash, Chase Travel. Great, $300. GoDaddy.
I need help.
GoDaddy. What are you buying websites every day?
Can I see that one real quick?
See a camper?
Whatever that
was.
One
was returned.
Forget what it was. I forget what that one was.
Peacock twice. Premium and Premium Plus.
Twice?
Wow, great.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Wonderful. And, back to the cinema. Because we only go 4 times a month, guys.
Oh, GameStop.
GameStop?
You never see that.
More GoDaddy. Great. Okay.
Yeah, GameStop was my girl. She threw a fit. Those.
What?
Okay, and here's a car. It's not a car statement. It's your credit report is what you sent. So you owe $47,813. Set at $800 monthly payment, right?
Yeah.
How was the other car paid off?
I was doing solar as a second job, and then I made some good money from solar, so I used it to pay off the car.
And then you sold it to yourself?
So what?
And then you sold yourself solar?
No, I didn't sell myself solar. No, I sold solar. Oh, I thought you were being serious.
But you bought it. You bought solar for your house.
No, that was
your second house.
That was like 2 years ago. That's completely separate.
Are you saying you just did solar right now?
So
recently?
this year I started doing solar like as a side thing,
Oh,
and I was able to make some good money off of it. So that's how I paid off that car.
Oh my gosh, I am getting so much information from a producer. You're paying for your girlfriend's gym, your gym, all subscriptions across the board, 2 phones. Still need to cancel another phone. You pay for your girlfriend's phone.
Another phone?
Monthly car washes, the theater subscription for you and
Car
your girlfriend.
wash?
Does she not work? Why?
No, I don't have car wash on this card. For the longest time, I thought GoDaddy was a not safe for work thing. Even though that a female NASCAR driver endorsed it. Yeah, no. It's like professional websites, isn't it?
No, right now.
Why are you paying for everything for your girlfriend? How long have you guys been dating?
3 years.
Okay. Listen, I kind of get it, but it's almost like more of a stay-at-home wife situation.
Well,
and
she does
you're
a lot
declaring
for me.
bankruptcy.
She does a ton.
What?
For me. She keeps the house clean. She takes care of me very well. She does a lot of the cooking, all the cleaning. She's if we were married, she'd be a stay-at-home wife essentially, right?
So almost a trad wife, but you're not married. Okay. They host websites and connect the hosts, yeah.
Without the title, right?
So is that what you guys are going for?
Yeah, that's kind of what we're going for right now.
Okay, but again, you're paying for all her stuff while you're in debt and you guys aren't married and you're about to go through bankruptcy.
Yeah. So right now, like currently, she's looking for a job right now because she had a job.
Buy your grandparents in Mexico an AC unit for $3,000?
Yeah. So whenever I did
but
the
you don't have money. You're going through bankruptcy.
Well, let me tell you what happened. Whenever I went to Mexico, I was there for 5 days, right? I was there for 5 days. And during the second day I was there, that's when I paid for my stuff. During the final day that I was there, the fourth day, not the 5th day, their AC started being weird. Like it started getting really hot in the house. And I was like, and I told them, I was
Why
like,
does
well, if
the
the AC
day
ever goes
matter
down
for
like,
us,
later this
by
year,
the way?
maybe in like 3 or 4 months, I can help you guys out.
Yeah, you made a promise that you can't afford.
But then the 5th day, it took like it literally.
Yeah, you made a promise you shouldn't have.
Okay.
So
just be like, wait, I fucking overtalked.
Yeah. So now they need help because the AC went out.
And they can't afford
They
anything?
definitely cannot afford that. That's a hard no.
Okay, but you're not.
AC here is 10 grand. I know because I just had to pay that.
Okay, that sucks.
Because my AC also took a this year. But over there it's 3,500 for a much bigger AC. But in Mexico. So they need help with that. So I'm trying to get with my
And
aunts.
you just paid $300 to get a rooster cremated. What is
window unit time? Yeah.
Yeah. So that was my pet.
I'm so confused.
And I
had a rooster pet?
Yes. So I have chickens. I have my German Shepherd. I have my cat, and then I had 13 chickens. Now I have 12.
Okay. And then you lost a rooster and you cremated it?
Yeah. So
You cremated the
He
rooster?
was this big, and his name was Kirby. And
Aww.
and he was as close to me as my dog is. Like
he was nice.
Like he was amazing.
He was very nice to
Yeah.
you?
A beautiful pet. Amazing,
nice to
super
you?
nice, super nice.
Okay. Usually roosters are not very
What
nice.
got
He was
him?
super nice. He would always, take food to his girls or whatever. He like would refuse to eat without feeding everyone else first. Like he
Oh,
would
it's a
dance for me
chill
every
rooster?
single day. Every single day
How
he would
old
dance
did he
for me.
live to?
A year and a half. He lived a year and a half.
Yeah.
What's a rooster lifespan?
They're supposed to live a lot longer, but he got Merrick's.
What's that?
It's
Oh.
like a very deadly disease.
Like a bird related?
Okay, so
I'm sorry, that's
where are they? I wonder. Can't afford a full HVAC sucks, but that's reality. Poor rooster. Roosters are awesome. Yeah. Look, I'm not saying anything but female NASCAR drivers make me fan myself like a Victorian woman. Oh God, cats. I actually have at least 2 rooster stories. One, my future in-laws, they have land, so they own roosters and chickens and stuff. And holy cow, do they generally not last long because they gotta protect the group, and generally roosters don't always win, even with their talons. Oh my God, a woman in a driving gym so gives me the vapors too. Okay, you guys have a type. Ew. But cats, is it a bonus if she's like a muscly one too? But but yeah, so they had to protect the poor roosters. They were like dropping like flies. I think they have 1 rooster left, and it's only because he runs away from every danger. So he's been able to stay alive. But they go through roosters quite a bit. But my mom, but the other story I have about a rooster is so my mom has a sister, and for some reason, that sister, when she was younger, was kind of evil. Now she's like the chillest one of my aunts. But she was my great grandma's favorite because she was the lightest one. And if you don't know, generally the Hispanics prefer their lighter kids. That's generally a thing that happens. Like it, not like all the time, but it's a thing of light skin preference. So this aunt was like the favorite one. But this aunt went off and killed my great grandma's favorite rooster and was just smiling about it. It's like, how the hell did you do that? And then it like devastated my great grandmother. But it's a crazy story. Whenever I tell anyone who's met her that story, and they're like, "What? She's so nice. How did she do that?" And it's like, I don't know. She was crazy when she was a kid. Lol, muscular NASCAR drivers are always a plus. Lol. Yeah.
Yeah. And man, I was
I know you
torn
like
apart, and it's
your
and
cats likes his muscle mommies.
I know it costs a lot of money. I know it's stupid, but like I'm trying not to start crying because I'm about to start crying, bro.
No, I get it.
Oh, no.
Pets are everything to me as well.
Like you meant a lot to me, right? So
Kirby,
didn't
no.
wanna- I know that was stupid, but like I had to pay the 200.
It's not that was stupid. It's just that
It's not
every
stupid.
single
It's just
A loaf of bread costs 50% more today than it did before the pandemic.
part of your life is just
Yeah. So
that's the thing. It's the full picture.
yeah, to get the necropsy, which is I mean, I've had other chickens die before, right? But it wasn't they weren't him, right?
yeah, because you
So I
got
paid
super
$200
attached
for
to
the
Kirby.
necropsy, and then the what's it called, to get the ashes, the cremation and everything,
Yeah.
was like 300. So I paid, I think it was like 500 total for everything. So
Oh God. Like a kid starting off with what you did for summer story with, well, chickens can't swim. Oh God, I don't even want to know where that story goes.
but even though that was expensive, I couldn't say no to that, because that one really cut deep. Crazy. So I'm over here trying not to cry on.
I got you.
your
No, I get it.
podcast,
I get it.
But
pets are everything to me as well. I get it.
yeah, but
Rest
aside
in
from
peace,
that,
Kirby.
I have a mess of a bunch.
How are you paying for the grandparents thing?
Hanging out
I'm
at
not-
the Chicken Rainbow
not yet,
Bridge?
until I get some
Do
more
all
money
pets
from
meet at the Rainbow Bridge?
from homeowners and stuff like that.
But
It
It's
can't
not
just be
just
dogs and cats, right?
Well, I was gonna say that's just to pay the debt. What if the judge forces you though, since it's business debt, to anything that comes in for the business pass owed has to go to at least settling some of the debt?
I'm not sure. I haven't gotten that far yet. I don't know. I'm like, and I've never been.
Well,
in that
then you
situation.
can't pay if.
Yeah. My lawyer said to just pay myself through the business as a W-2, and then he said that's fine to do it that way. But he said I can't take money directly out of the business, like just like straight up take it out and use it on crap. He said you can't do that.
Right.
But he said if I pay myself as a W-2
As a
employee,
W-2 employee, about how much?
3,500.
That's all that's gonna come through.
What are you talking about? How much am I gonna pay myself?
Yeah.
I mean, he said, I mean, there's not really a limit to how much I can pay myself, but obviously I'm not gonna.
No, it can start getting weird from an IRS.
You can do some other animals. I know people with goat and pig insurance, but it's higher than dogs, probably because it's specialty.
Perspective.
Yes,
over
exactly. I'm not
350,000.
gonna be dumb and pay myself $30K. Like I'm not gonna do that. It's just whatever I need for different things.
Yeah. No, it'd be more under. If you paid yourself less, that's where it starts looking weird.
Yeah.
If you're like an S corp, but how is your business formed?
LLC, partnership, LLC.
Can you W-2 yourself under an LLC?
Yeah. If it's a partnership, yes. If it's a sole proprietor, then no.
Gotcha.
If it's sole proprietor, then it's just yours and only you, and you don't need to do W-2.
Then it's just pass
But
through,
it's
isn't
more
it?
than one partner than W-2. Or you can do 1099, but he specifically said do W-2.
In general, you cannot issue a W-2 to yourself if you're an owner of an LLC that is taxed as a partnership. Well, the internet says, but again, I mean, your lawyer's not going to get you in legal trouble.
Yeah.
I would
Maybe.
clarify.
Okay,
that's assuming that's a good lawyer.
To be taxed as an S corp, you can have a reasonable salary, and that's what I was talking about before. But W-2s are typically issued to employees, not self-employed individuals,
1099
which
probably.
is what an LLC acts as a pass-through. So I'm not 100% sure, my man.
I believe he said up to
You can receive a Schedule K, K1, which obviously it's a share of a partner's income deduction. That's what I did when I had a co-owner, an investor that bought out. But
you had an investor for the show you bought out? That's interesting.
Because I believe
that may have been what you heard.
Yeah.
I would clarify with your lawyer.
I will clarify, but I believe he said it between 60 and 70K is like up to a reasonable like pay yourself type thing through W-2. Like anything more than that is.
Yeah, but everything I'm seeing here, and again, not a lawyer, to be very clear.
Yeah.
Be very careful.
Yes, Texas. He's in San Antonio.
Yeah, I confirmed it with a different. Yeah, so unless again you're S corp or C corporation, but I don't think you are.
Unless he plans on changing it, I don't know. Unless he's gonna tell me to.
What? I don't. Why?
Just to pay yourself enough to.
That doesn't make sense.
Oh no, all those other things as well. The other. How much money again do you expect to come in total?
I mean, I still have about 100K probably. Well, I'm gonna go very conservative here. I'm gonna say 60 or 70.
Well, obviously, yes,
I just had 15 come
would
in.
save you a lot of money on the tax side as well.
Because I just had 15,000 come in literally like last week, and then I had another 3,000 come in yesterday.
I'm just curious.
I didn't even make any money, so we paid more in taxes this way. Maybe. I need to see the breakdown more. I don't even know if he knows what he's actually doing.
The judge is going to make you use that kind of money. And that's what your lawyer's trying to get out of, and that's curious. Okay, whatever. Okay.
Oh, I can also do actor, artist, / musician because he's a model.
Well, you're already late on your Tesla. First of all, your Tesla is $900 a month. It's $892, so.
Oh, God, 9,000 a month. Not 9,000, sorry. 900. Still bad. 900 a month is still bad.
You didn't
for a
even
car.
know that. But you've missed 2 payments.
True, we shouldn't trust his numbers, yeah. I don't trust his numbers. He doesn't seem to have any idea what he's saying. Yeah, he doesn't know.
That's 2 payments. 2 payments out of the entire year and a half.
Oof.
You got it. What a 72 month loan. Okay. Buddy, I just don't think. I think you're going to be someone who just goes into debt their entire life. I really think so.
Probably.
I'm sorry. That's just how I'm viewing it.
I mean, I've never been in this position.
Doesn't matter. You are right now. I don't give a shit.
I mean, you're only 30.
And you're going to get further into debt for your new Tesla not after going through bankruptcy.
What would you recommend doing? If I need a truck,
if you're already trying to do like all this legal finagling, I wouldn't be surprised if you're gonna try to take like shortcuts and stuff that'll just get you into worse trouble.
I'm okay with the potential business type of bankruptcy.
Yeah.
But you're going through personal.
Yeah.
Aren't you?
Well, I don't want to dig myself into a bigger hole, right? So I want
What?
to figure out where my finances are. I want to budget. I want to figure out like what I need to do, moving forward at least, and come up with like a plan
What?
so that I'm not like overspending on a bunch of crap. Because obviously I have a problem.
Yeah. And you're not looking at Chapter 11 for reorganization. You are closing your business, so 7 could be a play.
This is how debt churn works. At 40, it'll be worse. The 50, he will be in tears, probably. God. Don't bring up the chickens
man.
again, please.
And
Oh,
you
God.
said all these apply under your name too, not just the business name. So 13 could apply to you, right? Chapter 13, and that you can create repayment plans with that.
Spoon, no. I mean, not Spoon, no. Spoon didn't do anything this time. Cats, no. Cats, no. Don't do anything to the chickens.
But I don't.
No. That
I
would be
don't know.
cruel.
Well, I mean, just first step. My thing wouldn't be repo a debt just to get into the same car at a slightly lower thing. I get what you're trying to do. I just feel like
Do you think it's stupid to
no, my
What you doing with that chicken? God Lord.
fear is with you. What you've tried to do is so
Good
many
Lord.
game the systems that have allowed you to get in this position that continuing down that road is going to end you up in a very dangerous position in general. I mean,
Actually, maybe the Ferb, I know what we're doing today is like making like little motorboats for the chickens so that they'll be fine. They're just gonna have their little chicken fancy motorboats and it'll be fine.
I get that the car is worth less than it's owed on it, but I'd work just to pay off the debt. I'd maybe sell the other car. I mean, when the car is debt free, I get that you paid more for it than it's worth now. But when it's debt free, it's debt free. The car is the value of the car is the value
Scuba
of the car.
gear for chickens, yeah. I shouldn't assume the worst of cats. He's probably saying like a nice little invention for the chickens so they'll be fine. He's not actually going to do horrible things to the chickens.
Me, it's not that it lost value by like, oh, it's got old or a year passed.
No, I get it.
It's
I
that,
get
it's
it.
that they
It's the Tesla-
purposely like
Well, they
shot
cut-
it
Did
down
I
by,
say
like,
spoon again? Because if I said spoon again, I mean cats.
20,000
Well,
or
it wasn't the
something like
you. It's because it got more efficient and it got cheaper to build.
No
Yeah.
scuba gear for chicken? Are they gonna get submarine? Or are you saying you'd want to do the scuba gear for chicken? What are you saying? Or are you just correcting its spelling?
They really did. And they were trying to also hit quarterly goals. But, price cuts haven't really happened, at least major, there for a while now. It's much more stable because they've probably reached that price effective area.
Very soaked
Whatever,
chickens
what
will
is this
happen?
other
Okay, as long as they're still
€10,095?
okay.
Home design?
Scuba? Yeah.
Oh, that I think. Wait, 10,000.
Okay, that's the
AC I was telling you.
yeah,
about.
that's that AC. Yeah.
Oh, the air conditioning you borrowed on it.
Yeah, my AC.
Try to clear that during bankruptcy?
Oh boy.
He said make the payments for the full year, and then we're gonna. File
Holy
it for
cow! Look
bankruptcy
at
too.
that debt. Holy cow!
I'm not adding anything here. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna okay, and then you owe $3,000 on something else, and $4,000 on Aqua Finance. $3,000 in your checking account. I'm not. You already.
We're
have
almost
your
at
plan.
$500,000
I'm not gonna
in debt.
do anything here. $10,000 in savings. You have $10,000 in savings.
Yeah. So the problem.
And you're gonna.
So that no,
get a car
you don't
repo.
understand. That's for the
Oof.
floor. That's an insurance payment. That's from insurance.
Huh?
So I had
okay,
water
what?
damage because of the AC. It
Oh.
everything up. It broke my floor, and that money right there is insurance money. So insurance sent me a check for 10,000, but the floor cost 13,000 to fix. But they only sent me 10.
Oh, God.
So I have to save up.
Yeah, sure. The chickens will be as safe as can be. Sure. Okay, I'm trusting you, cats. Yeah, that's insane. I couldn't sleep owing all that money for sure.
That other 3,000 so that I can fix my floor because my floor is like all f***ed up from all the water damage right now. So,
And then like $6,000 in acorns.
mhm.
By the way, if you use my
Oh, gosh.
acorns link, you get $20 instead of the $5 if
Obvious sponsor plug. Yeah. Yeah.
you signed up with someone else's link. So go get that money. I don't know, man. You already have your plan. There's nothing I can do. I'm not gonna budget on your $3,500 because you're about to get an.
Also, when did he quit his job? Because I could maybe spend more than they make. I don't really think it's gonna help me though. Though he did probably have late fees. He missed on paying the car. I don't know.
The job that makes more money anyway. So that's not how we would
I'm
budget.
reaching
That's
for
not how
straws
we
at
would
this
teach
point.
you
I
to
don't think
budget
it's
in the
gonna
budgeting
happen.
program. You already have your plan. You already have your thing. This kind of feels
Yeah, just over a month ago he
This was
quit.
more
So yeah,
of a, compared to basically every episode, this was definitely more of a
business.
putting your situation on display so other people could hear it out of interest and maybe learn from it. But there's nothing, honestly, I'm sorry, for you to walk away with.
Anyone with
really?
$10,000 or more in credit card debt or personal loans may qualify
Well, I
for
guess
help
it's
from
more like
National
go to
Debt
a
Relief.
lawyer,
Minimum
go
payment
to type situation.
You already have your thing. You've decided you're going through
Maybe
bankruptcy.
talk
You're
to
getting the
CPA,
repo.
maybe.
It's whatever. You've already decided, and you're putting your actions in place, and you're putting your money in different places to do that. So a really exciting thing that you are. I don't know how to answer that. Through everything. Question I'm going to include an episode for the tag rates are always up in the most content that's ever been in a YouTube membership. Link in the description.
Here's a question: have you ever seen how people catch rats in a bucket of water? Do I want to know? Do I want to know? Because rats are adorable and they're smart as heck. I don't. Do I want to know?
Description below.
What do you think about the Tesla situation? What would I do there? Just keep it? Say f it, just keep it?
I would just if I was,
because that's just $900 a month.
Second,
You know what I mean?
Well, that is a lot of money, but again, you can afford.
Honestly, my original plan. Okay, because part of the reason why I got my cat is one, a family friend just had kittens and they needed a place to put the kittens, so I took her in. And the other reason is because my dude was graduating college and I would be all alone. So I needed company. And at that point I was thinking about getting emotional support rats. But my apartment wouldn't allow it, and then also I'd be sad because they have very short lifespans. But I almost got rats. I still kind of want to get rats. Please tell me the rats end up okay. Please. Thinking the chickens need to be humbled? Needs to stop buying stuff he can't afford and creating more debt, but he probably believes the Steve Harvey advice that you can only get rich off of other people's money. Oh God, that's horrible advice. That's horrible advice.
According to you, the thing is, for me, it's more the behavior of it. It's the.
Actually, now that I think about it, I think my future father-in-law would deal with rats when he was younger in a bucket situation. And I don't like that story. When I read Opium, I thought One Punch Man based.
You're always trying to better the system, and some people can do this. Like I take advantage of certain things in the system, but it has actually worked for me. You're getting in worse and worse positions. Again, what I would do would affect the overall situation that you're already planning to do. Again, I would sell the other car.
I saw One Punch Man too when I typed
the
it.
other one's a fun car anyway. It's not used for work.
Yeah,
Whatever.
no, I agree with you. I agree.
But again, you're not doing.
Like, I enjoyed what I saw of One Punch Man, but I'm definitely more of a Mob Psycho person. I love that show so much. That's probably my favorite.
Doing that because you want to go through bankruptcy.
In terms of
and
anime.
your lawyer's telling you not to do that. So it's just.
He's saying if I sold the Porsche because I paid it off this year, filing for bankruptcy so soon would cause red flags, and they would say.
Don't tell me about sad rats, okay? I like them. They're cute. We're gonna watch cute rat videos after this, and I'm gonna feel better, okay?
Like, hey, you were trying to hide
exactly.
money.
And because going through
whatever.
bankruptcy is what you want to do, that's obviously what I would do. We can't do. So there's sorry. It's not a thing.
Yeah.
This is, keep us updated. It'll be an interesting thing to follow, but I'm sorry this conversation wasn't as beneficial to you as
I was hoping I
like
would
to
get.
see.
I was hoping I would get some kind of guidance on the personal side on like
what-
where.
what
Okay.
personal
Just
side?
in terms of
Where
like
I'm
spending on
overspending,
paying
if,
off
like,
your
where
personal
I'm
debt.
Yes,
dropping
you're
too much
overspending.
money
You're
and-
spending $1,500 a month on food. You
It sucks because he's not even bankrupt, yeah. But he's acting like he's gonna be.
not to eat. You spend
So he's choosing to do it regardless. He probably didn't have to. I don't know.
$1,000 on
I could be wrong.
groceries. You say again, we could do $500 for yourself. If you have to pay for your girlfriend, let's call it $700. You can probably do $700, $800, you know, $700
on groceries.
On groceries.
What about eating out?
Aggressively meal prepping? $0 on eating out.
Zero.
That's
Okay.
why.
Until you're completely debt free, because
Yeah.
unless your
Why?
bankruptcy clears everything, unless you're gonna
I don't
do
think
that.
I don't think that's how it works. Is it?
Exactly. So
Yeah, I don't
you're
think
still
it
gonna have to
clears
pay
it.
through debt, and you're gonna have to get a fully funded emergency fund. Then you're gonna have to again. So it's just like,
Like, I'm not the biggest fan of chickens, to be fair. Because, like, chickens are kind of crazy. Like, one of their own will pass in front of them, and they'll go and eat them. Because they don't give a shit. Because chickens are freaking crazy. But still, I still feel bad for the chickens.
nothing I say even matters, because like you're just, what about going out to eat? Why would going out to eat be in your budget? It wouldn't be.
Stop with the Seriously though, stop. He can get 500K in 3 or 4 years. He's paying for it like 75% of that debt. Yeah, or he's paying for like 75% of that debt. Yeah.
That doesn't make sense. So, yeah, that's it. One thing I am kind of happy to see is I like the trade you're in.
Yeah.
And I like that even.
Yeah, the house isn't in foreclosure. The house is fine. Yeah. And his house is
Our
protected.
partners at Course Careers, you can get certifications in the trades
Another
that like
obvious
you're doing.
sponsor
They're
plug.
launching those this year. It's really cool to see. So I do like that. You could have a positive feature in front of you. You are set in your ways. You're set in your plan. Nothing I say is going to do anything. I could build out a budget. It doesn't matter, because you just said, what about eating out? Why would eating out even be in your thing right now?
Well,
I'm sorry. I'm
yeah.
done. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm done. This isn't beneficial. This is honestly, it's feeling more like a waste of time.
Mm-hmm.
We're still
Kind
gonna
of,
do our
I guess,
post show
because
for
he already
everyone
has
to
a
visit.
plan.
I know
That
there's
might
much
not
more
be a great
drama
plan.
stuff outside of the finances, and we'll bring that in when we bring in our producers. But spending a budget, I mean, you're overspending because you're not making anything because you left your job. 0 out of 10 debt. Come on, I'm surprised. Do you owe the IRS anything?
No.
Yes.
Really?
Not that I'm aware of. No.
Wait, I thought you said you did.
I had
0
already
out of 10.
talked to my tax guy, and he says I don't owe anything.
Wait, I thought you said that you did.
Like, he
0 out
he
of
did my
10.
taxes.
What?
Well, I guess you haven't really been making money, so.
Yeah. So like last year, the business was like negative.
now
100
confused.
something thousand.
I gotcha.
Like, yeah. So
0 out of 10 for debt, though, because you do have things just not even paying on. Emergency fund, there is 10,000 there, but it's meant to pay for the floor, right?
Mhm.
0 out of 10. Retirement,
Acorns has 8,000.
yeah, that's for retirement. Acorns, dramatically behind for your age.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a 2 out of 10. Real
Not
estate,
sure
you
if
do
that's
own
even a
home, you have
2.
leverage on it. What's your interest
Maybe a
rate?
1.
2.9.
And your payment's 5 or
1,400.
1,400.
I think it was like 1,400.
Okay, you sold the house. How many years have you owned it?
This one, I bought it in 21, so 3 years.
Okay. What's your equity position in the home?
100,000.
Okay, great. 7 out of 10 real estate.
Okay. So that's going to carry a lot. Let's see what we got.
Do we count the military disability for anything, towards anything?
Towards your income.
3,700.
Yeah, towards your income, but that's not a category because it's about managing your finances, not how much you're bringing in.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hammer financial score 2 out of 10. Make sure to check out all the resources.
Okay, it's still
linked in the
half.
description.
We're fine with keeping the rates. Their score way too high. IRS could be because he thought he should have been 1099 but paid through W-2 when he shouldn't have, so he might owe nothing. Okay.
Description below is there what I use or would use in specific situations, including the budgeting and investing class, which are the best in the internet, which are now bundled at a 15% discount. Make sure to check that out. And now join our membership and come watch the post show, an extra 20 minutes of drama. Today on the Financial Audit Post Show. Why do you think you are someone that needs 3 cars?
I consider myself very bougie.
As in
I
living
just
above your
nice
means.
things. I just
Okay.
like nice things. I don't know.
Well, you straight up said
A
it.
Porsche, an Audi, a Tesla.
I like standing out. I guess that's what I like to do. Bodybuilding, for
Dude.
example, I did that. You know what I mean? I was able to do that. I look like that.
Yeah, but you worked for
right?
that. You're
Yeah.
just borrowing
Okay.
for a car.
To watch the
Yeah.
Financial Audit Post Show, click the join button below.
It looks like it'll be an interesting one.
Grammarly, but upgrading to Grammarly Premium has been a game changer in my
Be
everyday life. The premium
gone. Thank you. Okay, let's see what we got for comments. As a builder, okay, like a contractor builder, I'm assuming. As a builder for 15 years, we never use our money to build anything. Our clients fund every step of every project. Otherwise, you fail like this guy. Okay. Porsche, Audi, Tesla. He needs the last horseman of the apocalypse. Ooh. Get immediate bullshitter vibes from this guy. He's running insurance scams on customers and lying about his disability for VA benefits. Okay, that seems like a stretch. I don't know about about that, dude. I don't know about that. McLaurin? Maybe. That's gonna complete the set. Caleb asking how every vet is on the clean retirement plan, non-deployed disability is already my favorite trend. I mean, it's interesting for sure. This is just a very first impression, but this guy's coming off as a liar. He would be the ultimate used car salesman, where he could charm and bulldoze you into a sale. Well, he does commission. He does do sales. This is the reality of appearing rich while you're an influencer. You don't have a rich lifestyle. You don't have that rich lifestyle. You financed it. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's fair. Guy claims full-time disability, was never deployed, but he's a bodybuilder and works full-time. What the fuck is going on in this country? That's fair, actually. That's fair. That's a fair assessment, I guess. Nah, it's Lambo for sure. Ooh, those actually look nice. Let me. I wasn't kidding about the rats, by the way.
I have no money.
I'm gonna. Huge. Rats. Look at them. See, this is our palate cleanser. Look at them. Look at them go. Little guys. You know, if like a rat gets close to you, they'll go and clean your teeth. Because they do that for other rats. So it's pretty cute. I want to put butterfly doors on your truck. What? Oh, he had piercings on his ears? Okay. Not doing it, but want to. Look at him! Look at him! Ah! Look at the teeth! It's so snuggly. They're social, so you should always have more than one rat, but probably of the same gender, so that you don't get more rats. Look at them! They're so snuggly! The tail! Oh my gosh, he's in a sock! Look at him go! Aw, grooming little guy. Sleepy little rat. Belly rubs for a rat. Yeah, they need companionship for sure. Never get a lone rat. Yeah, see, they want to clean you. The rats want to clean you. Also, make sure that they always have something to chew on. Doesn't necessarily need to be rats, but it helps. True. If you have like another type of companionship, probably not like a cat or something, that would freak them out though. But you also always need something for them to chew on because they're rodents. And the thing about rodents is their teeth will keep growing constantly. So that's why they are always chewing on something, so that they wear down their teeth so it doesn't go through their skull and kill them. Oh, there's a little heart shape! The person totally arranged it, but it's adorable. They're so sleepy. Yeah, their teeth continue to grow. I still want a pet rat eventually. I know I'm gonna be sad when they pass away, but look at them! They're so cute! Exactly. Their teeth are like our fraud schemes, unending. So cute! So sleepy. Ooh, curled up little guys. And they have hands, and they use them. So freaking cute. So freaking cute. I love rats. There was this one chick, whenever I was talking about wanting rats, and how they're cool. And she's like, She had worked at, she had volunteered at Big Cat Rescue. Yes, that one with Carol Baskin. I think you got a bingo, VV. Didn't he use a business credit card for personal use? Fair. I don't know. We can count it, but it won't be in the VOD. They probably won't be in the VOD. But we can count it as a bingo. Also, rats tend to be highly intelligent and capable of some tool use. Yes, like it's them and they do tool use, and also ravens and stuff do it, and that's pretty cool. Yeah, he did misuse it. We'll count this. This is fine. Actually, I might put in the rat stuff as like a bonus for the VOD. But yeah, I figured if we're gonna consider ourselves that type of team, I figured that we should let's. I want an experiment here. Let's look into this. Let's look at Scamfish, and we're gonna do one of the celebrities ones so that we don't feel too bad for them. Because generally I feel bad for the romance scammers. It's just it's different if it's a celebrity. Yeah, is there like a celebrity playlist? Because I know that there's a lot of them. Like, where's the? I can just find one with the Johnny Depp or something. Ah. A Pokemon Go romance scammer? How? Maybe cheating on a dying wife. I don't have to feel bad for him either. Unless if he's like escaping. I don't know. Is Kevin Gates famous? I'm assuming if. Barry Gibb. Zuckerberg. Yes, deleted. Hold up, Britney Spears is calling me, guys. Welcome to the team, PP. You're now the mascot. Sure. Oof. Let's who do you want to do? Do you want to do like Tyler Perry's Zuckerberg, one of these musician guys? Who do you feel like trying out so that we can see if we like these or not? Johnny Depp. Who else we got? Who's this person? This is they do there's romance scams generally, and they'll go and investigate if they're actually a scammer, and then the person insists that no, Johnny Depp is totally dating me, and he is not a scammer trying to sell me NFTs. I'll do Johnny Depp. Well, let's start with Johnny Depp.
I think I really care about this person.
So we're experimenting here. I'll probably put this on the YouTubes, so I'm gonna like this before I forget. If you're interested, consider joining the Rat Pack as we talk about all kinds of interesting frauds and bits like that in real time. If you're on YouTube, please like and subscribe. But let's check this out. Let's see if we like Scamfish, guys. Let's see. You need to know who's into Zuck. That's fair. I mean, these are shorter, so maybe we can do both.
Really care about this person.
Let me go ahead and get rid of the bingo card for now. If we do end up liking these, I can make a bingo card for these, I'm assuming.
It's like a relationship, like a true
you think you're...
I think
a relationship is like a relationship that's a statement. That's a statement.
I love him. I've always been a fan of Johnny Depp. If you told me it was the real Johnny Depp, I would be a little bit angry.
Oh, because of the scamming, I guess?
Welcome back to another episode of Scamfish presented by socialcatfish.com.
Vivian gave me the different prices to meet Johnny Depp. There's like 3 levels. And I chose the 1300 package.
It's a sentence with words, exactly.
On today's episode,
that's what it feels like.
We speak to a woman named Deborah from Virginia. She believes she's in an online relationship with the one and only Johnny Depp. Deborah reached
I think they keep on using Johnny Depp. For some reason, Johnny Depp is very popular for romance scams.
out to us after seeing the
I mean, it makes more sense than Zuckerberg. He's actually like a human.
previous episodes of the other guests on our channel that thought they were talking to Johnny Depp. She sent him over $40,000 to meet him in person for meet and greets and travel fees. And
Oof.
well, she's now having doubts that she may not be communicating with the real Johnny Depp. Seekers, let's jump into it and see if we can help her out. Real quick, guys, don't forget to like,
What do you guys do? Do you think she's talking with the real Johnny Depp, guys? I spent the 1300, and I'm talking to Brittany, guys. Oof. And I'm talking to Brittany, guys. Well, they usually scam older women, and as a straight man, Johnny Depp is pretty hot. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Right.
He's got the what is it? The soulful eyes.
Comment and like could help stop someone from being scammed. Let's get into it.
Good morning, social catfish. My name is Debbie. I've been married 3 times.
Oh, that sucks.
Have been out of a relationship on
Totally,
purpose
totally. The actual Johnny Depp.
discovering me for the past 10 years. Then I ran into this mess, and it has stunted me.
After her divorce, Deborah decided to open an Instagram profile for the first time, and this is when it all began.
Oh no.
I liked a couple of pictures and was approached by this woman, and she said that she was his personal assistant, media, or something like that. But it was kind of cool because it was a lady approaching me and not a man.
Attention. President Trump is going to end all taxes on Social Security benefits.
Ow.
And end all taxes on tips collected by service workers.
This is a long ad.
I approve this message.
I don't know if either of those would work.
Are you
but,
ready to take your
long
content
ad.
to the next level? Going live on TikTok isn't just fun.
What?
It's a game
What
changer.
the hell is
Imagine
this?
reaching
That looks
millions
horrific.
daily.
Okay. The real Pirate of the Caribbean, yeah.
Was Vivian.
Aren't they trying to replace him?
It was a very lengthy message. She wanted to know how long I had been a fan of Johnny Depp.
To be fair, I don't even know how much people actually want to see Pirates movies anymore. I don't know. Because a tips only worker rat pack? I mean, become a tips only worker rat pack? Yeah, yeah. It could be
really
good. It could definitely be good for streamers and stuff. It's just, it sounds like an administrative nightmare.
To help him connect with his fans, and it was almost like a screening. She wanted to know.
I was gonna spill
I was very vague
my gamer subs all over myself.
Truth, because I didn't think it was any of her business.
Oh God!
But I did tell her I was.
How did you not see a red flag here? I feel bad for her, but it's also like, I guess I'm also like, I wish that internet literacy was more of a thing among our older friends. I don't know. I would see the conclusion of Pirates if they had Johnny again, yeah. Also, I will never get past them both are lying about it. Probably. They have to be, right? Because that just sounds like an administrative nightmare. There's no way that they'd actually be able to do that. It would open up so many problems.
Because I didn't think it was any of her business. But I did tell her I was single. I just finally folded and decided, okay, let me just check this out and see if it really is.
I wonder what happened if, what would have happened if she said she wasn't single, if she was married? What would have happened? That would have been interesting. Yeah. I mean, if they marketed it as a conclusion instead of just trying to keep on the Pirates franchise, then yeah, I'd probably watch it too. That's fair. 56 following, 10 following. I don't know if this account is connected to a celebrity.
She had been on Instagram and had
old account disabled at 15K. Okay, so that's her excuse. Is like something happened to my old account, which might be true because it might have gotten flagged for scamming or something. Maybe on Social Security, but on tips it would be a nightmare. Yeah, no, on tips it would be an absolute nightmare. Because so many people would mess with, would try to take advantage of it, even if it's not actually a tip business, and then it's like, or maybe if they do a threshold for how much in tips you can make before it gets taxed, I don't know. And it's just a higher threshold than it is for like normal. I don't know.
She had been on Instagram and had 12,000 followers. On her main Instagram, it looks like a woman, very staunch, and she's looking away with dark hair, really pretty skin.
Okay.
And she's a very pretty lady. Vivian had instructed me that I could speak with Johnny Depp.
Vivian sent Deborah a phone number she could text through WhatsApp to get a hold of Johnny Depp. That's when the two started chatting.
I just told him I didn't believe it was him. And he said that, well, if you don't want to talk to me, you don't have to. That Vivian said that you were skeptic.
What?
I thought it was kind of funny. So I wanted to play.
I've
always been a fan of Johnny Depp. I even have first season of 21 Jump Street. It's the conversations, and it's like a relationship.
Oh, God. Yeah. Brittany's on WhatsApp, too. I'm sure she is.
You know, when you go home, how was your day? Oh, it was crappy. Oh, I'm sorry, honey. You know, I enjoyed talking about myself because no one had asked those kind of questions in a long time.
Okay, I wonder how many of the questions are just trying to build trust and how much is like social engineering to try to figure out how much she might be worth as a mark? Or if she'll be like a good mule? I don't know.
He would call me his heart rub. He seems to
Heart
really
rub?
care.
What is a heart rub?
It was nice to feel that someone may be even attracted to what's up here. I mean, I'm not stupid. I think I really care about this person. It's like a relationship, like a true...
Seems like there's more ads on this.
connection.
Yeah,
I think
maybe
I
it's supposed to be
love him,
heartthrob and just
but
misspelled
I
it.
know in my mind that it's unrealistic.
Johnny and Deborah would go back and forth over text messages for weeks before they planned to finally meet in person.
Oh boy.
The first time I sent money, Johnny...
Did you call him on the phone? Did you try to voice, not voice. Yeah, voice. Did you try to Zoom? Did you try to, like, Zoom call or something? Did you have him send a specialized picture, perhaps? All these things you should probably do. Especially if they ask for money at some point, which they definitely will, but we'll see. You rub my heart.
Johnny Depp and I had talked about meeting.
All I think of then is like Kali Ma type shit, or like someone who's like a phase through person who's like holding on to your heart and like threatening to murder you. That's where my mind goes.
And he described a meet and greet. I didn't know anything about it. And he referred me to Vivian. Vivian gave me the different prices to meet Johnny Depp. There's like 3 levels.
Okay.
And I chose the 1,300 package. I sent to...
Heartthrob would make more sense than heart rub. What the hell is heart rub? It sounds like they're threatening to get into my chest and rub my heart and murder me.
a wallet that was supposedly global management's wallet.
Because I'm assuming heartthrob is just like, oh, it makes your heart like go fast. But heart rub is weird. Always ask for a photo while they are eating a cheesecake, then demand the cheesecake.
Conversation we had.
I mean, DoorDash me some Cheesecake Factory cheesecake right now, and I'll know you're real.
Become tight.
You're not real if you don't get me the cheesecake.
Supposedly the only way that he could be with a female was to do it to a meet and greet. He wanted to meet me sooner. They wanted to send a private jet.
Oh God,
why? What he's doing out there. He doesn't want anyone to know.
There's some pretty dang good cheesecake. It was only like this year that I tasted cheesecake, and it's like, I have been missing this my whole life just because the concept sounded weird, but it actually tastes really good.
Doing. He is on like an allowance, and
He's on
only
an
gets it
allowance?
every
What?
3 months or something. It's allotted to him.
Yeah,
One
now I want cheesecake too. We screwed ourselves. Spoon, this is all your fault for bringing up cheesecake.
time was for them to get a passport for me to
Sorry.
go to Paris, and they were going to send me in a jet. Over and over again, failed attempts because the amount wasn't quite enough. The biggest reason was because
After it fails the first time, stop giving them money. Please. I'd say that don't give them money the first time, but assuming you're a boomer, stop giving them money after it fails the first time, or at least the second time, please. Good cheesecake is amazing. Cheap cheesecake can ruin you. That's very true. Very true.
of Bitcoin, and the conversion wasn't
Of course, we're getting into Bitcoin. Of course, we are.
exactly what they told me to spend on their end. So I was always running behind. There have been times that we've fought because of money,
God.
management wanting more money, 100 here, 1,000 there.
Oh
We
God,
just
how
had
much did you
argument
give
around a
him?
third.
Or her? Them.
Deborah
Probably
has
a
dished
network.
out over $40,000 to Johnny Depp and his management team for meet and greets, plane tickets, and other travel expenses.
Why?
Gilbert was Johnny's logistics manager.
You can
and he
pay for a
always
real
had
VIP ticket thing probably before, or for less than what you're giving all the fake ones.
some reason for why he needed money and also why Johnny Depp couldn't show up in person.
I had to prove to Gilbert, because Gilbert was the logistics manager. I had to show a copy of the receipt to him. And he was to coordinate us to meet.
Okay.
Which it didn't happen because it wasn't enough money.
Of course it
When
wasn't.
I got
It's never
stood
enough
up
money.
at the airport waiting for a plane, management made them turn the plane around because
Sure it
of
did. Sure it did.
a
Of course they
landing
would.
fee or something.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
If this
They totally
isn't
do that.
truly Johnny Depp, Deborah has many suspicions on who is behind the profile. The first suspicion is someone in Johnny Depp's close circle.
He has an
Why?
entourage, as well as his security man.
It's not real. It's not him.
It's got to, I think it's someone close to him.
No.
That knows his habits and
Doubt.
timing of what he's doing things.
The second suspicion
Why?
that she has
Oh, it's
is
Amber Heard. It's all her fault. It's all poop on the bed's fault. To be fair, from what I've seen, she's kind of crazy. But I don't think she's doing this, to be fair. I'll give Amber Heard the benefit of the doubt that she is not doing a romance scam. She's just doing other crazy shit.
She believes that she could possibly be behind this whole thing.
And I wonder how on earth she could get the money that she has. How she keep going? It just doesn't make sense. I don't know if it's a minion of hers.
One of the reasons Deborah feels her relationship
Amber
with Johnny
Heard
Depp
is the
could be
scam, yeah?
true is because he claimed to be texting her while he was in court for his case with his ex-wife Amber Heard.
Really?
One time, on
Sorry. Oof.
While I was on Telegram,
Johnny got scammed. Yeah. Yeah. That's fair. That's fair.
Camille had grilled Amber. And
Thanks, Binya. The stories people create in their minds is interesting. Yeah. How they try to justify it. Yeah.
And I was at work and I couldn't take the call. And there was a legal action that he was describing to me that like 2 days later it did happen.
Please don't skip.
Oh God, we're gonna skip now. Please, I'm sorry. We're skipping. Bye.
During the trial, he had his head down in his lap and his hair all around. and I get a text
Oh
from
God.
his account, and I'm like, you need to get
Were the scammers like watching the trial in real time and being like, okay, we got to send it to all the people who are scamming with Johnny right now, because I'm sure they're using Johnny on multiple people. So it's interesting.
your head in the game. The text messages would be only on breaks from court.
After searching for answers herself, Deb.
I know she was watching the whole trial too, and yeah, the scammers are too. Yeah, I. Okay, I'm gonna sound like a jerk for saying this. Bravo, scammers. That's some evil genius right there. You're adding some believability to your scam, okay? But screw you guys, but good on you for making the extra effort.
Deborah turned to us to find the truth.
I reached out to Social Catfish because I'm in pain, and
I'm sorry, lady.
I want.
I mean, you can build an AI to text every time Johnny looks down. Yeah, that's true. That'll also be I also meant to talk about that when talking about like the voice messages and the video stuff would be a good idea. Because with AI getting better and better, it might be harder to actually verify this stuff. Rather than just you have to just use common sense that it's probably not them.
Answers is the biggest thing. I reached out to Catfish because I feel that they will have the resources to help me get closure, to find answers. And I know that it has to end because it's hurting me.
Yeah.
Physically as well as emotionally.
Yeah, AI voice is getting scary. That's for sure.
If you told me
right now it makes very funny memes, but eventually it could cause problems for sure.
Was the real Johnny Depp, I would be a little bit angry because of
It's definitely not
being
him.
taken advantage of, but I would forgive because that's my nature. It's really good to be able to tell this story and perhaps get answers and closures where I can't figure it out.
I wonder if she's hoping a little bit that if it gets enough views, maybe Johnny's like actual business team will like reach out and be like, "Oh yeah, sorry. Here's like a sorry message from Johnny," and maybe that's what she's hoping too from coming on the show. I don't know. I'm reaching. That's my little headcanon.
Well, Seekers, we had a bunch of information to research. Deborah sent us documents, emails from Johnny's management, passports, photos, and 2 Bitcoin wallets. It was time to dig in and find some answers.
So you guys saw Deborah's initial interview. She's
shaky
struggling with
cam.
this. She's been going through this for quite a while.
Pre Johnny Depp cameo? Yeah. Because does he do cameo? I know a lot of people do cameo.
And I know you guys had a chance to look at her.
Or maybe at least someone who watches it will cameo her. Or do a cameo
what do you guys
for
think about it?
I think the most challenging thing is that she truly believes that like it's either Johnny Depp or somebody related to Johnny Depp.
Dude, get a tripod or something. Why is this shaky? Why is this shaky cam? Why?
So I think what we need to do is we need to figure out like, okay, who are the people behind the pictures? So let's get.
Doesn't make it more authentic with the shaky cam. It gives me motion sickness.
In Virginia on that. Let's look up I think there was a contract.
Oh, you might not.
So
Not sure if he has cameo.
To me, it
or
looks fake,
still does.
Let's see if we can find out where the contract came from. And then from there, we'll look up the crypto wallets. I know we started looking into them. One thing that we saw, though, is the initial deposit was the day that she deposited money. There was no other transactions that was going through that wallet before that. I think we already know where this is headed. I think we just need the solid information for Deborah to essentially just understand what's really going on. She's in denial. This is her relationship with her friends and family. And, realistically, we probably need to get her off the internet, too. What do you think, Drew?
I was looking at what Brienne and Virginia had already looked up, and it looks like the Bitcoin wallets were just created, like, the day that she sent the money. So,
of course.
I mean, the best thing that we can do right now is get her to realize that this is obviously a scam, and Amber Heard and nobody tied to Johnny Depp has anything to do with this. So
blockchain investigators, let's go. Yeah. I don't think it's gonna have to be as complicated as some of the CoffeeZilla ones can get, but because it seems like they just made like very basic ones,
It's
but
like,
we'll see.
Amber Heard is worth millions of dollars.
Right.
Johnny Depp's worth
They're
millions
very
of dollars.
basic.
Why would they talk to anybody for hours every single day for 2 years?
It's not
for
worth
even $50,000. Like, it's just not worth their time. They're too busy of people for that to happen. But we have to.
It's their full-time job.
Yes. So
To scam
I'll
people,
start pulling
probably.
the information, send everything over to Virginia and Brienne, and we'll schedule a sit down with her.
You guys want to bet on
Bree and
where
Virginia
the
sat
scammers
down to
are?
dig
If
into
it's a
all of
Nigerian
Deborah's
or if it's like Indian?
Who were these people claiming to work for Johnny Depp?
You have to help me find Vivian. She reached out to Deborah on Instagram, claiming to be Johnny Depp's assistant. Problem is, we only have one picture of her, super blurry, and we have an old screenshot of her Instagram that's been taken down. So it's gonna be a little tricky.
I think we can do it though.
Okay.
Let's see what we can find.
All right, let's do it. So here's her Instagram, which you can see.
Amber's full-time job might be scamming, yeah. That's another crazy Amber. Amber Heard's another crazy Amber. Why are there so many Ambers that are kind of crazy?
It's just a screenshot of it because it's disabled now. That's all we got. I'm thinking we just run a reverse image search on this Instagram page and see if anything pops up.
Yeah.
All right, let's try it.
What else are you gonna do?
Look at this. None of these look like her.
Oh, man.
I'm thinking it's because the screenshot was so vague that it doesn't know what to populate. Maybe we should do a screenshot on her actual profile picture and see if
You didn't do that? Dude, I thought that's what you were gonna do. What? I think they will be in sea and pass money through the Caribbean. Yeah, sure. Oh, okay. Southeast Asia. That's fair. I think you're still making a Pirates of the Caribbean joke, but yeah. Well, we'll go with that.
Yeah, and maybe crop those images of her.
Okay, that might help. I think I found her profile.
Okay.
Are you ready to take your content to the next level? Going live on TikTok isn't just
Minecraft.
fun. It's a game changer.
Of course there's Minecraft.
So just looking at her Facebook, she doesn't have any connection to Johnny Depp. Like, she lives in Brazil.
Yeah, no shit.
and This is definitely a stolen picture.
Yeah?
So another piece of information that Deborah sent us was this meet and greet allegedly from Johnny Depp's management.
Meet and greet agreement. Okay.
Huh.
You know what we could do to validate this document? We can look up the email address
I wish I could say that C joke was on purpose.
and the address and see if it matches.
Yeah, and it looks like there's a phone number there too.
Don't admit
there
it.
we go.
You should just take the credit. Take the credit where it comes,
So it
dude.
looks like the email was a dead end.
You subconsciously did it, okay?
But you know what? Go figure. The whole document looks fake, but I did find something. So, ironically enough, Johnny Depp's actual management company is Global Artist Management. The address on the website
They probably just
doesn't
looked it
match
up.
the address on the document, and the email address is definitely not the same.
There's Johnny.
Yeah?
Johnny Depp. 100%.
For sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Address
No
didn't
shit,
match,
Sherlock. But we gotta verify it
address,
anyway.
Email address.
Smart scammer though, using a legitimate company.
Very smart.
Yeah.
Very clever.
A simple
I'm gonna
search-
say, so far, the scammer has been pretty smart with like their trial, like using the trial, looking down stuff for their benefit. They're not the worst scammer in terms of skill. They're still douchebags, but they're skilled.
would lead you to believe that this is a legit document. They use the same logo and everything.
Stick around until the end. Deborah will fill us in on who she thinks is behind this profile of Johnny Depp.
It could be Amber.
Yeah, that's what you think.
Amber Heard.
Yes.
Why do you think Amber Heard's behind this?
That she's crazy?
And we'll go over everything that we found.
I would like for Johnny Depp to come on here and say, hey, here's a check for your money.
I don't know why they're
Everything
treating
is
it like
cool.
a TV
And
show. Why don't we
copacetic.
just see
We're
it at
gonna
the
be
end?
good. That's what I would like.
Normally,
What
you
if I
know,
was to
without
tell you
having to
that
tease
Johnny Depp had nothing to do with this, though?
If you've made it this far, don't forget to like, comment, and
Oh, we just
subscribe,
got- okay.
guys. We appreciate
Is
you
it for the
so
retention?
much.
It was now time to sit down with Deborah and go over everything we found.
What are you hoping comes out of this research that we found?
I've lost weight, connections with my family, and
Okay.
it's just been overall a very anxious time for me, and it's not been fair to my family because
That's fair, yeah.
I've not been the same person.
Yeah.
I would like for Johnny Depp to come on here and say, hey, here's a check for your money and everything is cool and copacetic. We're going to be good.
It's not Johnny Depp, though.
What if I was to tell you that Johnny Depp had nothing to do with this, though?
I would believe you.
Yeah? Okay.
Let's get into some
That's
of the
good, at
searches
least.
that we ran.
Sometimes
we
I don't
sent over
believe.
a list of crypto wallets, and what we did was we made a list of all the addresses, and we researched the information for each of those wallets, seeing if there's a connection with any of the transactions. And what we had found was the majority of the wallets eventually led to a Binance exchange. So money is being transferred over to different wallets through transactions.
Maybe they are / we're trying to sell it to traditional media. Maybe.
I think Johnny Depp is a very innocent kind of person, and he probably signs off on whatever and trusts people too much. And I'm not sure. It has to be someone close.
It's always
like
Binance,
last
yeah.
night after they played, it was like right after they.
Isn't that the biggest one? So.
And every time when he played with Beck,
the biggest crypto exchange.
A pause there, and he would talk with me. So it's someone that's right there with him all the time. Someone intimate, like security, or maybe even like his roadie men that set up the guitars or something. I don't know.
Oof.
It's someone close.
Why? Why would it have to be?
That's what I think.
Why?
Gotcha. And then
it could be Amber
Heard.
Oof.
Yes.
Why do you think Amber Heard's behind this?
A lot of the verbiage that has been used, I look back, and at the time I questioned it, but then I let it go. Like, I showed her a picture of my ex, and they said, oh, he's cute. Why would a man say another man is cute? Handsome, maybe, but not cute.
At this point, Deborah was trying to find any connection she could to Johnny Depp. The only reason she had suspicions of Amber Heard being behind the profile of Johnny Depp was the verbiage he would use sometimes. But we had more information to go over with her to prove that this was just another scammer. Next is the passport.
We used our reverse image search tools to run this image in our site, and we found an exact match. And where this exact match was found was on a Twitter account.
Okay.
Yeah. So someone had uploaded this image, the exact image, on their Twitter account stating that they were scammed by a fake Johnny Depp.
Ooh.
And this was the same exact password.
It might be the same. It might be the same scammer, or maybe they just took it from a different group. I'm gonna say another man is cute, my homies, although I have my socks on, so it's not gay, lol, yeah. No homo.
And was
no homo.
sent to her as well.
So,
as long as you say say no homo, it's fine. Right?
See,
that's how old internet is, right?
This person says, what the hell? The girl who was being scammed by a fake Johnny just sent me this pic. Apparently her scammer has sent her this. They're even producing fake passports now to convince
socks on and hands above waist, not gay. Oof.
Their victims.
A loaf of bread cost 50%
I'm gonna get
more
so
today
many.
than it did before the pandemic.
So many political ads. Oof.
Pretty bad.
Any questions, Deborah?
No.
As we were going through the information, you could tell Deborah was starting to realize what was really going on.
Yeah.
This is perfect what you're doing. I need this.
Honestly?
She needed
I've seen like other people talk about these sometimes. She's handling this a lot better than a lot of them in terms of like believing it and not arguing with the people trying to help her. So I have hope for you. I'm rooting for you.
to hear the truth. We had to get rid of any thought that she had about this profile having any connection to Johnny Depp or anyone he was associated with. One of the reasons why you think Johnny Depp is real has a little bit to do with the global artist company, correct?
Yeah.
So you had received a document,
but it's the wrong
and you had sent that over
address
to
and
us,
stuff.
and we examined it, and we did find a few inconsistencies. One of them being,
wait, should they have the logo be over the meat part? Could you not like space it down or something, dude? You gotta try to format these to look realistic. Well, maybe you don't because the target audience, I guess. I like her. She's still the Lulu, but 3 divorces can do that. Yeah, that's fair.
the fact that the address on the document is false. It's not the actual address and location for this company. And then another thing we noticed is there were emails. And when we looked into that, we found that that wasn't even a correct format.
Kerning scammers? Remember Kerning? What is Kerning? What?
If you're representing a company, it's going to be at global, right? At globalm.com. It's not going to be someone's personal email.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are your wheels turning a little bit on what we're kind of getting at?
Yeah, no, she seems to get it.
It's all fake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good on you for recognizing it.
Through the interview with Deborah, the fake
I feel so
profile
bad
of
for her,
Johnny
though.
Depp was texting her. We had to stop the interview several times so
Protection,
she could
huh?
check her messages.
I'm sorry. He keeps. Please.
Spacing for
sorry.
typesetting. Okay. Interesting.
How can I do this? Well, he's off. Okay. He's off for right now.
It's an editing nerd term. Okay.
Okay.
You're gonna need to block a lot of numbers, chick.
Good.
Yeah, he's not typing right now. I don't have to pay attention to that.
What's he saying
Oh
to
boy.
Just hey. And smiley faces. Just hey.
you? Does he know that you were
Wow.
going to join us today?
Yes.
Oh.
He said that his girlfriend should not do interviews, or his fiance should not do interviews.
He's calling you his fiance,
that,
really?
Doing interviews would just mess up the whole thing. And I said, I'm going to do what I want to do.
So, Deborah, I'm not a psychologist, but I personally think from a friend to another friend, I think you need to get off the internet for a while. It's stressing you out. You're creating this world that's not reality. Having Johnny Depp's manager stealing money from him when we found all the transactions in the Bitcoin, Amber Heard being a part of this. There's nothing real behind any of the reasons of why you would think any of these things.
Also block the number.
I really just think you're stressing yourself out.
Our
They're just
accounts
causing confusion.
that they're sending
That's
you
what
stuff.
scammers do. They want to cause confusion for you so you can put these things together. Anything that any of these accounts told you is a lie. And moving forward, you should block all of them because they're out to get your money.
Great.
Yeah. I wonder how much he
Deborah
lost.
seemed to take in all of the information we had pretty well. The hardest part about being involved in a romance scam is to disconnect. The internet is the wild, wild west.
And it's also like
Anyone
some cost of like how much time and money.
can create a fake profile and pretend to
I
be
understand people
anyone
who
they
want to
want.
believe it's real.
We plan to continue to educate her on online safety, and we even set her up with some tools to help along the way.
Good.
I'm looking forward to blocking that account and being
Do it
finally
right now.
done with it.
Do it right now.
And
Do it on screen.
I want to know the next steps that I need to take.
I want to let you know that we're here for you. We have steps for recourse to start with the Unfrauded tool that we have for.
We have an Unfrauded tool. This is a new tool that our company created. You can use this tool to verify basically anything. You've got a fishy text message or suspicious email, you drop it in the Unfrauded tool and it spits out a verification. Yes, this was fraud, or no, it wasn't. So we'll definitely sync you up with.
And it's another ended relationship too, even a fake one. Yeah, so that's painful.
To that tool, and we think that you'll find it very useful.
I thank you very much for taking me on, and I'm glad to finally have closure to know that I can stop throwing money into this pit that is just not going anywhere. I really appreciate the services of Social Catfish because I just didn't know what to do. I was on the loop and falling like down the drain. I was going down the drain.
Thank you so much, Deborah. It was nice meeting with you today.
We're rooting
Thank
for
you
you.
for being there for me.
Thank you.
No problem.
Thank you.
You seem one of the more level-headed on the show, from what I've seen. Our team felt that Deborah needed to take a break from the internet. Her connection with her family suffered greatly, and she began to lose touch with her true self. She faces a challenging journey ahead, and we are currently assisting her with the aim of recuperating a portion of her finances. Can you actually do that? Maybe if you find who did it? I don't know. I guess we didn't figure out the location of the scammer. For all we know, they could be in the US. Okay. Places to report romance scams. Easier to keep going than accept that it's over when you know how that will feel. Yeah, that's true. That is true.
Thank you everyone for tuning in. Remember,
I'm actually going to subscribe. I enjoyed this. This was very interesting. Dude. I don't know if you should be dunking on her. You should gather all the ladies who think they're in a relationship with Johnny Depp in a room or a group chat and deal with them all at the same time. It's a lot of Johnny Depp. There's a lot of Johnny Depp. Because these are shorter. It's fascinating, but also really sad. Yeah. I am glad that it seems like they're doing, like, some recuperating, hopefully. I wonder if they give her, like, a portion of the ad revenue. That would be nice, but I'm not sure about that. Let's do Zuck, too. These are shorter. I'm curious. Who's actually attracted to the Zuck? Freaking mobile ads.
I'm like, oh really?
I'm just glad Brittany is real. Yeah, she's totally actually talking to you, Spoon. Good luck with that.
Who's the CEO of the company? And
I'll go and like this before I forget. If you're on YouTube, please like and subscribe. Consider joining the Rat Pack over here on Twitch. That would be very cool.
She told me, Mr. Mark Zuckerberg.
Yeah, Zuckerberg definitely looks better with the beard. It's still, yeah, I don't know.
was a lucky contestant that had won.
Oh, it's a raffle thing too? Oh no. Okay, okay, let's read it. I'm excited to inform you that you've been selected as the lucky winner of $1 million prize in our Facebook raffle drawing. Oh, it's one of these too. It's this mixed with a romance scam? Ooh, why?
A lucky contestant that had won.
So it's a scam on top of a scam. That's crazy.
$1 million. I was trying to do this, not even for me, but for my son. He wanted me to be his mistress or his second wife. He's got a great body. I have to give him that.
Does he?
For the first time in his life, he knows what true love is and what it means to actually be in love. She purposely got pregnant for the third child so she could hold on to him.
What's up, Seekers? Welcome back to another episode of Scamfish.
I feel like this one's not gonna be... Oh god. Rafflement scam. Write that down.
Sponsored by socialcatfish.com.
I provided personal information of mine and...
Oh, no, no! Oh, God. Double identity theft? Don't bring your son into this. God, no. Oh, no.
My sons, my mission is to get my son back.
God.
He won't talk to me. He won't see me. My son's eyes. I chose Mark over my son.
Yeah. On today's episode, we speak to a woman named Carrie who thinks she's in an online relationship with one of the richest men in the world, the Mark Zuckerberg. This online affair has ruined her relationship with her son. Join us as we help her find answers and reveal to her the truth about who she's really communicating with online.
This is going to end in ass, yeah, for sure. I understand the son being upset. She gave away his personal information to, like, romance scammers.
Guys, don't forget to like, comment,
to the other
and
side so I
subscribe.
can reach you easier.
Your comment and like could help stop someone from being scammed. Let's get into it.
Actually, now I'm used to reading it on
Hello,
this
my
side.
name is Carrie. I enjoy shooting pool, going bowling.
Okay.
I love to drive and be on an open road. And I'm
Okay.
looking forward to getting my CDL license now. My husband
Are you gonna be a
was
truck driver?
very
Is that what that
complex,
is?
very entertaining. We
Wait.
met when I was 15.
Wait, your husband is or was? If he's alive, why are you talking to Zuck?
And he was 23. He loved to cook.
Okay,
He was
was.
also a professional clown.
Truck driving, yeah.
Loved music.
He was a professional clown? That's terrifying. I guess there has to be someone who's into that, though. Oof. Here's a question. Is Harley into clowns, or is it just Joker? Professional clown, yeah.
Fortunately passed away November 28th.
Oh, okay. So okay, he passed away. So you're not cheating with a fake Zuckerberg. So that's something. And it also gives you another vulnerability for them to go after you. That's unfortunate.
Of 21. I've been trying to find myself and
You think Harley likes guys in makeup? Yeah.
Who I am. Because I've never really known who I, Carrie, have been, is supposed to be.
Carrie's husband's passing.
Oh, she also has like self-confidence issues, maybe, from that sound. Oh god, this chick is so vulnerable. Oh god.
Left her in a tight spot financially. She was lonely and left to raise her son alone. One night while she was scrolling through Facebook is when it all began.
I was not online dating. I was not looking for a relationship. I had gotten a message. Her name was Virginia. She claims that I was a lucky contestant that had won $1 million. And I'm like, yeah, this ain't real. Facebook doesn't
Okay,
do
so you
online
acknowledge.
giveaways.
Oh,
She
okay,
eventually
good.
told me that the CEO.
I'd say good on you for recognizing that. But I'd say it's like my old teacher said about talking to ghosts. You don't talk to them. One, because they're probably demons, and two, don't give them your energy. And so what you should have done is you should have reported them immediately to Facebook, blocked them, and moved on. You shouldn't have talked to them.
The company and wanted to talk to me. I'm like, oh, really?
Okay.
Who's the CEO of the company? And she told me, Mr. Mark Zuckerberg. My knowledge of what Mark's net worth is somewhere around $700 billion. He's one of the richest men in the world. He also is not just the CEO of Facebook. He also has a joint business with Priscilla. He is very compassionate and sincere.
Is he? When has he been? I've never really thought, oh, Mark Zuckerberg is really compassionate. I've never really thought that. I never really saw that, ever.
He's got a great body. I have to give him that. He's
Does
got
he?
a great body. And him and I would talk for...
I don't know. Maybe it's because of like the mixture of the neck mixed with the body. It just looks uncanny to me. I'm being mean, but he's Zuckerberg, okay? I'm allowed to, right?
Little while.
Oh
Then
my
he
god,
asked me how
why?
I would use this money.
Yeah, I know, right? Zuck, compassionate, and great body. That doesn't make sense to me. Those are things that I would think of like antithesis of him. Because he's kind of known for being a jerk, isn't he?
And I told him I would get a trust fund for my son. I would buy a small little...
Wait a minute. Carrie, now that you have won the raffle, what are you planning to do with the money? So that you're gonna... So you know how bad her situation is, and you're gonna scam anyway. Douchebags Douchebag. He does a lot of philanthropy stuff. Well, I feel like all millionaires and billionaires kind of do that. I don't know. Also, kind of helps with taxes. So I don't know. I mean, he takes care of the obvious alien skin and bones, but great body is a stretch. Yeah. If you separate him as a person from his companies, he's an okay dude, to be honest. Like, has he gotten better? Because I thought that he partially also kind of stole the idea for Facebook, and that was an issue too.
I would get a trust fund for my son. I would buy a small little house.
I'm not like a Zuck expert, but he doesn't have the best. He doesn't have the best reputation. I don't see giving as compassion. Maybe I'm biased. Yeah. As far as billionaires go, I feel like he's one of the better ones. All the early 2000 tech bros say that. Yeah.
Maybe go on a vacation and donate some to a cancer foundation. I was trying to do this, not even for me, but for my son. To have him have some kind of financial security. I didn't tell anybody about.
Better than Sam Bankman-Fried, at least that. Yeah. The stupid him like hiding behind like effective altruism. And then his effective altruism thing he wasn't he just giving a lot to politicians, and it's like, bro, no. That's not altruism in my opinion.
This, I didn't want to be like ridiculed and shut down for talking with somebody.
Don't give him your account. Do not give him your account. Do not give him your account.
Let alone potentially Mark.
Carrie had originally began to send money to Mark so she could claim her $1 million and a
Oh God, the $500 fee. Good Lord. But he was sorry? Oh, he was so sorry? It's like the BP oil spill, so freaking sorry? I don't care, Sam. I don't care. You're a little... Yeah. I don't like him.
2023.
I don't even really necessarily feel as bad for the people who were invested in his company, just because Bitcoin was being used so speculatively. The type of people who'd be in Bitcoin was generally not using it properly and was using it as an investment. So I don't feel as bad for the FTX people as I would for like another scam. But even then, I don't like SBF. He just seems like such a huge hypocrite, dude. And I don't like him.
Began to send money to Mark so she could claim her $1
He was so sorry that he tried to escape to another country. Yeah.
million and a 2023 Camaro he said she had won through a Facebook raffle.
The money and
you're putting in a car too. Oh my gosh.
In this kind of container, but in order to get it released, that had to.
I'm starting to think when she was saying it wasn't real, she was just like saying something so that she'd hope, because she was hoping that they could verify that it was real. And she didn't just report it, because I think she desperately wanted it to be real.
To be payment to release that was $50 compared to $1 million. You know, even though I was struggling and I didn't have much at that time, I started trusting him. I provided personal information of mine and my son's, and even the address to where I was living at.
Carrie sent the front and back of both her ID and her son's ID. Mark claimed he needed this so he could process the money to her account. She would also share her bank account information along with $500 for the winner's fee. She is still waiting to hear back from Virginia on when she will receive all of her prizes. While she waited, Mark would open up about his relationship with his wife.
Mark and Priscilla met.
I forgot he was even married. I don't think I've ever heard of his wife.
Facebook was ready to launch.
She's pretty.
He felt that she purposely got pregnant for the third child so she could hold on to him. They don't see each other that much because he works a lot and so doesn't she, taking care of the kids.
Look at the baby.
He would say that he had meetings.
Oh, I know when she'll get all the prize money. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. He found a lizard mate.
We would spend time with the baby. We would ask each other how our days were, what had happened in the day. As time
I
went
don't think she's a
on,
lizard, though.
things got a little more complex.
Half lizard babies are so cute. Very true. Very true.
Are you ready to take your content to the next level? Going
What is
live on
this?
TikTok isn't just fun.
This is like
it's a game
terrifying to
changer.
me.
Imagine
I think it was around the 3rd week of him and I talking is when he told me that he was in love with me. He wanted me to be his mistress or his second wife.
Dude.
He thought he was in love with Priscilla, but he had said to me that he wants to be with me. For the first time in his life, he knows what true love is.
He has 3 kids. If he doesn't know what true love is from the love that you have towards your children either, he's a piece of shit. If it was real. It's not real.
And what it means to actually be in love. He's talked
No,
about
I guess like romantic love is different, but still.
Eventually opening a Facebook company here on the East Coast, which myself and him, we will work side by side together at the company.
Oh, God.
He has found a couple houses that he would love to purchase here in Massachusetts for him and I. And he feels that my son is not just mine, but
Are these
ours.
people like also just like sadists? Or are they just like so emotionally cut off from what they're doing? Or are they just straight up sadists, the romance scammers? Or maybe there's got to be some, at least, that are straight up sadists.
You know, and he's looking forward to being a stepdad.
Yeah, this lady's just sad. Think it might be the case for some of them that they're sadists or sociopaths? Yeah.
Teaching him and giving him a job at Facebook.
This is way more sinister than the Depp scammers, for sure. You just feel depressed for this person? Yeah, no, I'm still in the anger phase of the stages of grief for this chick. I'm angry. I'm angry at these dudes, and I want them to find these dudes and do what they can. Depp scammers seem like roleplay with a little fraud, yeah.
This Mark Zuckerberg profile
It depends on the Depp scammer. There's a lot of Depp scammers.
Eventually tell Wanda that he was ready to completely end his marriage. This is when things started to spiral out of control.
He told Priscilla that he was not happy anymore. He wasn't in love with her anymore.
Oh God, he calls her Snookums. This is kind of funny. Everything else is awful, but this is like a little bit of dark comedy, calling her Snookums.
She put a freeze on his accounts.
Yeah, sure she did. Sure she did.
Until this divorce is finalized.
Oh, it's one of those. We're gonna do one of those? Oh, God.
Into, you know, the laws in California. And yeah, the law states that a spouse can freeze the other person's account until a divorce is finalized.
I mean, I think they can do that if the spouse is trying to like waste all the money or like hide it so that they can't get anything in the divorce. Is like a thing. Is to try to prevent like the one with all the money from like hiding it from the other. That's what that's for. So I don't see how this is.
Another time that he asked me
Wouldn't make sense
for
for that.
money was...
Yeah, no, that's specifically the one we watched was closer to role play. But there was money involved. I'm not sure how much he lost though.
So
this one has like identity theft. So
could eat. Or he needed to do an upgrade of software on his device.
Computer updates are free. And of course they're doing gift cards. Do not redeem! Do not redeem! Have you guys seen Kitboga? Kitboga's interesting. And that one's fun, too, because they're fake victims. They're not real, because it's Kitboga just pretending to be an old lady, and it's really funny.
Because since he doesn't have access to the money, because Priscilla had closed the accounts. The first
Gotta fraud it up before the divorce, yeah. Not just ID theft, but a kid's ID theft, yeah. It's awful.
person that he had as a lawyer took the money and hasn't been
I
seen
wonder how
since.
old the kid was. Is he like grown kid or not grown kid?
So he had to get another lawyer.
I'm assuming not grown kid, or at least he's living with her at that time. I don't know how many years it's been though, because it looks like he might be older now. If he was able to cut off contact with her.
Essentially been funding Mark Zuckerberg's life. She sent money for his divorce lawyer, food, Wi-Fi. The list goes on and on, totaling to $24,000. Yet she still holds.
At that point, just buy. Okay, if this was real, just buy him a plane ticket to be with you. If that was real, and you only need it once. But no, this is
on
God.
This relationship being true.
The real reason why I think that I am talking to the real Mark, I have seen private credentials of him, such as.
What did she say her job was? 24K was a lot. I don't know. She said that she doesn't. It seems like she doesn't make a lot. She wants to go into truck driving, but I don't think she can do it yet. So I'm not sure what she's doing right now for money. But it already sounded like it was tight before this, so I'm assuming that there might be debt for to finance the fake Zuck.
As Meta keycard, his driver's license. He is planning on coming here on October 2nd or 3rd.
Mark never showed up on the 3rd.
She was becoming a truck driving. Just the way that that's phrased, it reminds me of a. Do you want to know what my dude wanted to be when he was little? He wanted to be a garbage truck. Not a garbage truck driver, but just a garbage truck. He wanted to be the truck. And I find that adorable.
This is when Carrie knew something wasn't right. She waited all day for him, but he told her that his divorce was still ongoing and he needed more money for his lawyer. All she wants is for all of this to be real so she can claim the prize Mark originally promised her and prove to her son that all of it is true.
The most valuable thing to me is losing my son.
Sunk costs.
And
not wanting to feel like an idiot.
My mission is to get my son back. He won't talk to me.
Truck school isn't free. That 24K could have been helpful. Yeah. Yeah, garbage truck is best job. No, yeah. He just wanted to be the garbage truck. Like a transformer, I guess, but from a person to a garbage truck.
Won't see me.
Students with ADHD save 10 hours studying with this Chrome extension.
Okay,
but
whatever.
No, he won't respond to my text messages. But
I blame lack of cheesecake on bad grammar / spelling. No, you're good. It's annoying with Twitch because you can't edit stuff. Like I understand why you can't edit stuff, but it's like, ah, dang it! I just sent it out with a big old typo, and it's driving me crazy.
I've always made sure he's got food on the table, clothes on his back, some kind of roof over his head. In my son's eyes, I chose Mark over my son.
Because you kind of did.
Which is not what I was doing. Not at all. Zach, if you're watching this, I hope you have gotten the text message.
That ad is just for an ADHD font, by the way? Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? That's ridiculous. I'm assuming that doesn't actually work.
That I have sent you, no matter how much I may have lost, the biggest thing I've lost was you.
Oh God.
Please forgive Mom.
This is heartbreaking.
And let me back in.
We waited weeks and...
Well, I technically don't have problems with spelling. Autocorrect is the one that messes with me. Yeah.
Never received any information from Carrie. After several emails, text messages, and even phone calls, we finally got a hold of her. I pulled her in for a call so I can pull as...
There are mixed opinions on the font, so it might actually do something. Maybe.
Much information as I could. Our goal was to come with facts and to show the
Do they have any actual hard data on it?
Or show why this person is not real. This is the only way that we were going to get her to come to terms.
Today we were supposed to go over your in-depth, but I don't have an in-depth to go over with you. Going through these chats, we can at least pull some of the information and then...
Wait, did she have him in the phone as husband? Oh, God.
From here we can try to give you some answers, but what exactly is the reason for you not being able to send anything to us over the past 3 weeks?
I haven't gotten any emails from you guys outside of the
Oh, God. A couple of white papers? Mm.
Does he have access to those emails?
Okay, for the research stuff? Mm.
I would assume so.
So call them and reset the password. Unable to do, honey, where did you go? My love, honey. Why is Mark Zuckerberg asking you what your credit limit is on your TJ Maxx credit card?
Oh, come on! Oh, God. I'm pissed. I'm pissed.
Actually joking around about that because I told him that there is no cash advance, and so he was actually joking with me on that.
Carrie, he's hitting you with one-liners. He's hitting you with 3 words every single time. I don't see any depth to this conversation at all.
Okay. This reminds me of when I was when I was in high school and I couldn't drive yet. Whenever it's time for my mom to pick me up from school, because I'd have like extracurricular activities, so I'd be there later. And then I just text her done when I was done, and then she'd come and pick me up. And she'd make fun of me because it's like, why do you only use one word things? It's like, it's efficient. I just wanted to be efficient.
At all. It's literally, I'm reading, writing, done, no ma'am. Look at how much time and effort you're putting into each message, and look at the amount of words and effort he's putting into his messages. Do you see that?
It is efficient, yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, let's keep scrolling through this. Our team got straight to work. We took the next few hours and started to research everything.
If you've made it this far, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe,
audience
guys.
Retention.
We appreciate you so much.
We then set up another call with Carrie to go over what we had found.
I'm a K texter, so I understand. Yeah.
I just want to tell you.
There's another thing with my dude. For the first, when we first met and stuff, in the early times, especially like that first summer, he's more like the long texter, and I'll do like the K and that type of stuff. So he was worried that I was like being a douche, and it's like, no, I'm sorry, this is just how I text. I don't text the long flowery stuff. I'm kind of awkward. I'm not good at that.
We then set up another call.
And then we got used to each other's styles, so it ended up fine. Obviously, we're getting married.
Carrie to go over what we had found.
I just want to tell you something. Like, we're here to help you out. We have, I think Drew told you this earlier, but we have no incentive. You're not paying us to do this. We have no incentive to tell you the person you're talking to is real or they're not real. We just want to bring the truth to you, right? And so as you've given us
you are
this
getting
stuff,
some content, but still.
You've done it last minute, but I want to tell you, we found everything and we have a lot of information to share with you.
Their freaking shaky cam shit drives me crazy. I hate it.
So one thing that's extremely concerning is that this guy has access to all your accounts, right?
Yeah.
So he's logging into your bank account, he's logging into your Facebook, your email, everything.
Lord.
Why would you give him access to all this stuff, just out of curiosity?
Maybe I'm too trusting.
Yes.
Maybe I'm naive. But when I love somebody, I trust.
And as of right now, you truly believe you're talking to the real Mark Zuckerberg?
Yeah, I do. Because there's certain things.
Yeah, the shaky hand cam thing drives me crazy. I'm gonna talk about Power Rangers for a few seconds here. Bear with me. So one of my favorite seasons of Power Rangers is Power Rangers RPM. I love it. It's great. It has so many tropes for me that just chef's kiss. I love it. It's one of the darker ones, but also funny, and the characters are great. I love Power Rangers RPM. The problem is they decided, because we're a little bit of an edgier Power Rangers season, we're gonna do freaking Michael Bay cam, and it's gonna be any fight scene we have is gonna be freaking shaky cam all over the place. So that's like the weakest thing about it. That and its theme song. Its theme song also kind of sucks. But everything else, it's like top tier Power Ranger season.
He has shared videos with me.
Is this supposedly when he's hurting for money? Why is he water skiing? Or waterboarding or whatever? Can he not sell it? It does look like AI. I'm assuming it's so blurry. It might be AI. Yeah. If you aren't running from a witch named Blair, there's no reason for shaky cam. Yeah, or any other like found footage type thing. But even then, don't go overboard with the shaky cam. Only for like the running scenes, please.
In the moment video that were not out on social
Actually, I don't
media.
think the name's Witch's Blair. Isn't like the Blair is the place? Regardless, I understand what you're saying.
Until a couple days or a month or so later.
That brings us to the first bit of information that we looked up. So the photo that you received of him with the bruises on his face, can you tell me what he said when he sent that to you?
He first said, "Don't worry about it, he's okay, LOL." And then he told me that it was makeup, so I wouldn't worry.
So Mark Zuckerberg, he's a fitness guy.
Why
he
even
works
send that
out
picture?
with a lot of famous UFC fighters, like
he does.
Adesanya.
He works out with UFC fighters? What the hell? How do I not know the Zuck lore? Do we really want the lizard man to get like more skills to try to overthrow us? I think that's a bad idea. He's big into martial arts and sports. I would never have guessed that, to be honest.
Yeah, you name it, like the biggest guys in the UFC world.
Same. I haven't seen it yet either. I don't know. Never seen the movie. Just trying to look cool. Fair.
One of the things that concerned you was that you received that photo of him a day before it was released on his Instagram. Well, we went back and we were able to do a reverse image search and find that that was actually posted on his Twitter a day prior to when he sent it to
makes
you.
sense.
Using an Instagram to reference why you're talking.
Oh, Zuck wants to get into the octagon with Elon? That would be interesting, but aren't they pretty different weight classes? Would that be good? I don't know. I don't know if that would be approved.
Talking to Mark Zuckerberg isn't probably a.
I think isn't Elon a little bit heftier than Zuck? It looks like Zuck's more like the Spider-Man lean muscle build than and Elon's more. From what I see, he's more dad bod.
Clear reason of why this person could be true, right?
I could be wrong.
Yeah, I guess. There was also, a picture of the guy.
Look at our baby. Look at him. I'd watch that fight and you can waive weight classes. Yeah, I'd watch that fight.
I'm gonna get in Priscilla in the hospital before that went public.
Why would he only send you pictures that are posted on social media and they're posted a day or 2 days before he sends them to you? You see what we're getting at here?
I'm telling you right now, I found the holy grail of greens and it tastes like a fruit snack. I've been taking greens for about 4.
I'm concerned that she's going to be one of the ones who doesn't accept it because she's so deep.
Yeah.
Like many other romance scam victims, it was tough for Carrie to accept the fact that she was wrong. She wanted to prove to her son that this truly was Mark. Her pride was in the way, but we had even more to show her.
Why exactly does Mark Zuckerberg, a guy that's literally one of the richest guys in the world, why exactly does he need money from you specifically?
He told me he decided to leave Priscilla. When he told Priscilla that he had found somebody else.
If this was all true, wouldn't it be in the news?
And that he was in love with somebody else. He didn't take it well. California law states, and I've looked this up, a spouse.
Did you look up if he was actually getting divorced?
During a separation and a divorce.
So they can freeze assets to keep you from selling your house and transferring funds from one bank account to another. But they can't keep you from making money and surviving. That would just never happen in a court of law.
Very true.
I mean, I know a little bit of Massachusetts, Massachusetts law. I'm not familiar with our law.
He told you that you were the
Oh,
only
God.
one that could help him?
He told me I was the only one that could help him. He told me that he
Oh,
needed
God.
first the money for the first lawyer he had.
We followed the Bitcoin wallets, right?
And
there was
there's
money going
more.
into those crypto wallets.
And
but there
there's
was
more.
also
The freezing is limited, yeah. And there's more Bitcoin. Yay, Bitcoin. Woo.
just the other day there was $20,000, right? There were $20,000
Unless you are a known scammer, yeah.
other transactions going through those wallets.
For the freezing.
So this person's telling you they need $400, which is going to change their life somehow. One of the richest people in the world. And then the money that we found going into those crypto wallets that you are sending, somebody else, collectively, other people have sent $20,000 to the same person that owns these crypto wallets.
So they're doing
he
it
was
to many
getting,
people,
$400
as expected.
from you, and then he was getting another $20,000 from somebody else days ago, like literally days ago, like a week ago. But one of the big things we found, there was a handwritten letter to you from this person that you were talking to.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, so there are a few weird things from that. So we were able to
By Dr. Spoon's Spud coin, by the way, yeah.
find Mark Zuckerberg's real handwriting and match
I mean, if you get in early, you can win sometimes. Sometimes.
side by side. They're not even close, Carrie. Like, not even close. The R's, the A's, the N's, the spacing between, I mean, there's so many differences between these two, the handwriting. It's not the same person, 100%.
Yeah. Did they even try?
And so
Did they even
as
try
we're
to
going through
emulate
this information,
his handwriting?
What's going on through your mind? Are things starting to click for you? Do you still have doubt?
I don't even know. I don't even know.
Now buy the cat's coin? Mm. Is it like the Dogecoin, but with a cat?
Of almost 30 years. I feel betrayed. I feel used.
Yeah,
I feel
that's natural.
stupid.
The same guy who made Boogie Coin made Mine Cats. I thought it was. Isn't the Boogie one like? Wasn't it like Fat Coin or something? I don't remember what the Boogie one was.
Bennett.
Well, you're not stupid. You know you had a good incentive on why you were talking to Mark, right? It was to help your son. But you just need to be educated on why it's so dangerous to send your personal information and your son's personal information to somebody that you've never met.
Yeah.
It was all starting to hit Carrie. This had to be
That's
stopped,
fair.
and we knew our last two pieces of information was the nail in the coffin.
Carrie,
of course.
we know where this person is. As you gave us access to your Facebook account, we're
Yes, I do a funny face, and that means that I'm totally not going to pump and dump. Oof.
able to go in and look at logins. And we had asked you two questions. We said, hey, what phone are you using? Because we saw another phone in there. So there was an iPhone XS in there, which we looked it up. It's a little bit older phone. And so what we were able to do is find an IP address in Facebook. Drew dropped it in, and we were able to find out the IP.
Oh, it's one of the Nigerians. That's... Woo!
IP address was in Nigeria, Carrie. The person you're talking to is in...
Only places to pump and dump are at Buc-ee's. Best bathrooms. Best gas station bathrooms for sure, Buc-ee's.
Nigeria right now. Just to be certain, we looked up Mark Zuckerberg's phone. You got one of the richest people in the world. They're not going to be using a 3 or 4-year-old iPhone. And B, we have pictures of him even using an Android phone.
The lighting makes him look even more like a lizard. Oof. Are those his kids?
Pulled a bunch of photos of Mark. So the first one was, from about a month ago. This photo, this is what...
Cats. Cats. No cats.
He announced his newborn maybe 4 or 5
That's
months
a bad
ago.
idea, cats.
And then the last one is 2 weeks ago. It's him and his wife. They're talking about their new AI system and how it's going to help healthcare. They're together.
Yeah.
They're not divorced. They're not getting a divorce. There's nothing out there on the internet that talks
They
about
actually
them.
kind of look
you
cute
know, having a
together. Zuck almost looks human as he looks at her.
problem in their marriage. This guy is happily married.
Looks like it. We'll see though. Do you at least get paid for it? Because there's an option for where you get paid to have hundreds of children. If you're a donor, sometimes you can get paid. Freshman mixers, you keep getting older and they stay the same age, cats. What are you talking about?
If you guys were to reach out to Mark, if this was not him, ideally, I would like to meet him. And I'm not asking him to lie. But if my son could see Mark
You're
and
talking
I
about nothing, okay.
together,
That's not gonna happen.
Sure.
Carrie, come on. Like, that's not gonna, like, I just...
not even in a romantic...
It doesn't matter. Like, this...
Get them like the fishies in the sea. Oof. Is she technically parasocial? I mean, the other person's not really engaging in the quote-unquote relationship. She has an emotional relationship with them, and they just see her as a way to get money. You could see that you could say that some streamers are like that, so it's almost like parasocial. I need to see the exact definition, but it's possible.
This person's ripped you apart. Like, the wrong thing to do is like go to your son and act like there's this real story going on. The right thing to do is to come clean and be like, look, you're my son. I love you. I fucked up. And I want to make things right in our relationship. That's the right thing to do, Carrie. It doesn't, Mark Zuckerberg doesn't matter. He's not even part of this. He's not, the only part of this that he is somebody uses images to
cats. There's someone for everyone.
Here's what I think we should do. And you tell me if this is the right or wrong.
Stick to it, cats.
I think you should film a video.
Yeah, kind of parasocial.
And you should tell your son how you feel. We will reach out to your son and say, hey, look, we've investigated this. We're helping Carrie through this mess. And the only thing that she cares about in life is making amends with you. And here's a message. And at very minimum, if you could respond. You can respond to us or you can respond to her. And you don't have to rekindle things with her, but if you could at least respond and see if we can get a response out of it.
Okay.
I'm going to try.
If you want this relationship back with your son, you have to let this go. It's not real. It's 100% not real.
This is how I used to dress 6 months ago. And this is me now. And it's all thanks.
And I want to help you repair your credit. I want to help you move on. I want to help you try to patch up your relationship with your son. But it starts with you. It starts with you. It's your decision. You have to, in your heart, believe that this is fake. It's not real.
The first
step,
you can
go off and you can
accepting
go back
reality.
And you can live this fantasy with this fake Mark, or you can quit it all today. You can block him, and you can repair your life. The decision is yours.
I don't even know how or where to begin.
The two haven't spoken since she came in contact with the fake Mark Zuckerberg.
We're gonna try to get this video over to your son.
What would you like to tell him?
Hey, kiddo. You know, I don't say this
really hope.
easily. I never have.
I really hope that they repair this relationship.
I was wrong. I was wrong. You and your aunt and Kim, you were all right. The person I thought was Mark, the real Mark, it's not.
How long has this been going on?
And I'm having a hard time broken down everything that I have done, lost, but most importantly, losing you. I need you, Zach. I need to make this right. I need to make amends.
I hope to God that it got back in contact.
I'm the only one I've got. My biggest regret, my mistake, was not listening to you. I was wrong.
Please have a happy update,
Please
please.
let me back in. Please let me try and make this right with you. And I'm willing to try. And I'm not gonna talk to him no more. On Grandpa and on Dad. I'm done. You, like I said, you and your aunt, you're all right. I love you so much, baby boy.
Please. Okay, we assisted in updating the login details for some of Carrie's accounts. She's currently in the midst of altering her banking logins to ensure the scammer's control is completely alienated. She has made a commitment to refrain from sending or receiving money from anyone she's never met. Although her son did read her message, he has yet to respond. Damn it! Hey, Rusty, how you doing? We remain hopeful that he will initiate direct contact with her. We are pleased to learn that she has taken the proactive step of blocking the impersonator Mark Zuckerberg, and is now concentrating on pursuing her CDL, so that she can truck drive. Please tell me there's an update in the freaking comments. Otherwise, I gotta... God. I'm gonna need more rats. I need more rats after this. I need more happy rats. The amount of time this video made me look at a picture of Mark Zuckerberg shirtless is criminal. Okay, that's actually funny. Yeah. So, on lunch at work in the midst of a hurricane. And oh God, be careful, dude. What the hell? Wait, I'd missed that. Her husband, who met her when she was 15 and he was 23, was a professional clown. Her words, not mine. Good Lord. Good Lord. Yeah, Rusty's a real one, sticking it out. Oof. Good Lord, 15 and 23. Might be Johnny Depp pretending to be Mark. Oof. Yeah, 15 and 23. I missed that. How the hell did I miss that? Yeah, and people are saying that she probably has some type of disability, which, to be fair, yeah. I worked in mental health and disability services for some time, and I really feel that adult protective services needs to be involved here. Carrie definitely seems like she has some intellectual challenges. She is very naive and very vulnerable, and this will happen again. I've seen it before many times in the people I worked with, because they're vulnerable to these predatory scammers. Yeah, that's fair. To be fair, it's only a category 1, but yeah, but still, it sucks. It's a freaking hurricane. If you're getting trapped at work, so I just resigned. Oof. Yeah. Someone called Chris Hansen. Holy shit. How did I miss that? That's crazy. It's almost as crazy as the scam. That might be as crazy as the scam, though. That's oof. Let's find some more cute rats. Let's palette cleanser. Palette cleanser. Cute rats. Let's go. I did that one. They're like a short one. Let's do this one.
Hey, quick question. What are the 3 best things you've bought your dog?
Be gone. Be gone.
Harness.
Edgar. He's like this puppy that loves to be cuddled. Edgar.
He's so cute.
I'm Kimberly, and this is a story about Edgar and Fergus for Geo.
Well, that's better. That's good, at least.
I got Edgar and Fergus in February 2021.
Oh, good. There's 2 rats, because rats are super social.
Are you enjoying your donut, Edgar? Fergus.
Oh, look at them.
I really like having small pets.
Is that like cat grass? Can they have cat grass? Yeah, that's what that looked like.
It doesn't make sense to have a dog.
Okay. Oh, so cute. I want to give my cat corn, because apparently it's hilarious when that happens. And I think it's okay for them. I need to double check that. Speaking of professional clowns, Mick Foley, a pro wrestler, has a daughter that dated a professional clown, and it's hilarious. Okay, I was I was scared that was gonna go a different direction. Okay, that's okay. Yeah. It's in the. Just put it in the Discord, and I'll pull it up. Look at
I
him!
know people
Look at
use
the
the
lock!
term heart rat to describe their one rat they're most connected to, but I feel that I have different types of bonds with each of them.
Are they eating spaghetti? Aww. They're pushing each other out.
Edgar
Look at that
definitely knows his
face.
name. Edgar? Edgar.
Oh, is he smiling?
Edgar.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, thank you. Edgar's
Licky
a ball of
lickies.
energy. And now he is more cuddly with age, but he's
Oh
still
my
always up
goodness.
to no good. Oh my gosh.
What is that? Is it safe for him to drink?
No! He likes to establish that he's the alpha of the group.
Alpha rat? Is he the giant rat who makes all the rules? He does seem like he might be slightly bigger. I don't know. The other guy's pretty big too.
Here they go. So he'll pick a fight with Fergus, a playful fight, just kind of pin him down and just boss him around. He walks like he owns the place.
Oh, the little walk. It's like his butt's in the air. Oh my goodness.
Fergus, ever since day one, was just full of love.
Look at him.
He's always making really intense eye contact. He just will stare you down until you pick him up.
Are you gonna, do they clean your teeth? Oh, look at that.
Almost looks like he's smiling too.
Thank you. Good night. Thank you, sweetie.
He wants to cuddle all the time, whereas Edgar wants to cuddle only when he's in the mood to cuddle. They know where in the kitchen the treats are kept.
Oh my goodness, they have their own
So if I'm
plates.
standing over there, they come running up to my feet and start trying to climb up my legs. They are just so clean. That's been a pleasant surprise.
Yeah, no, they're crazy about cleaning. They love to clean. What an image to pause at. Every image is cute with them, okay? I know that one was a little bit... That one's controversially cute, but I think it's cute. Oh, are they like raccoons where they wash their hands? Oh my goodness.
Edgar
Oh
and
my
Fergus
goodness.
seem to be absolute best friends, absolutely love each other.
You guys are so cute.
Rats are so cute. If only they lived longer. They only live like 2 years.
They know when they're breaking the rules, and they run around together very sneakily. They're on a secret mission all the time.
Oh, I started a story and I never finished it. This is like an hour ago. Hashtag rats are cute, yeah. But I'm gonna tell my story again. So there was a girl. Cutest. No, cats, no. But this is because you're a cat. Don't bully rats just because you're a cat, okay? But okay. So here's my story. So I went to like a Bible study thing, and I was talking about how I originally wanted to get pet rats as like for when I was gonna be alone in college. And I was talking about how they're sweet and cute and smart. And she's like, whenever I volunteered at the big cat rescue, yes, the one with Carol Baskin from Tiger King, who may or may not have killed her husband. But she was like, whenever I handled the rats, they all tried to bite me and stuff. And it's like, oh, why are you handling rats? It's like to feed them to the giant cats. It's like they didn't want to die. That's why they were fighting you. Of course they were fighting you. That's all your fault. What are you talking about, chick? Of course they were trying to fight you. They wanted to live. Look at them go.
People think rats are gross or scary, but they're just the sweetest little creatures.
Look at them. Look at the sniffies.
They make me smile every day.
Did she get him cat towers? That's adorable. Grooming.
Squishies!
Yeah, it makes total sense for the rats to not like you when you're feeding them to giant cats. Look at those smiles. Yeah, I love rats. They're so cute. They're so cute. I want a rat, but I wouldn't get one while I have a cat because I don't want to stress them out. And also, they live way too short, and it gets sad. But I also kind of want to, I don't know. Rat towers are adorable, yeah. Or it makes total sense that because Cats is a cat, that he wants to hurt the Hurt the rats. Cats. I was gonna say, you're going like, dude, you're making enemies with everyone. What the hell? Wait, their tails wag like dogs? Okay, I actually like this music, even if it is a shitty mobile
When
ad.
I pet him, Gary is no different than a dog, like puppy behavior.
Gary the rat?
I'm Angela, and this is Gary's story for GeoBeats. When my son, at the time he would have been 11, came to me 2 years ago and asked us for pet rats, my initial reaction was very fear-based, but I kind of challenged myself, and he got the 2 rats for his birthday.
Oh, I'm not too sociopathic either way, though. Cats is baptizing the rats, right? As long as you can't baptize rats. They don't have human souls. It doesn't work that way. You can get them blessed though. Generally for Saint Francis's feast day, you can get your rats. You could get your rats blessed, so you can have blessed pets. I probably need to do that with my cat because for some reason all the objects she only breaks like religious objects. Like she took out a Mary and she took out like a cross. I don't know what she has against religious objects, so that's why we call her our little demon kitty. Also because her name's Nezuko, so I guess it fits. Blessed Rat sounds like a legendary RPG item. That would be interesting.
Gary, come. Oh, good boy. We ended up saving Bob and Gary from being snake food.
Aww. Part of me wanted to do that with like a lobster and take a lobster from a restaurant so they could just go and live a little happy lobster life and wouldn't be eaten.
There were feeder rats.
Hi.
The man brought out a bin of male rats, and we were just told to pick 2. So we saved Bob and Gary. It was very
I want a blessed rat and a cursed kitten now. Oh yeah?
sobering when I first got them. Any fear I had of them was so out the window because you saw how scared they were. Your initial
Poor
reaction
little babies.
is to just want to comfort them and be with them. They're prey animals, so they're just scared of everything.
Yeah.
So gaining their trust took a lot of time.
There you are.
A good 2 months until they would willingly come to us.
Oh my gosh, the little hands.
Have that interaction.
Baba Rooney.
The only time they were in their cage was bedtime. So we really embraced them with us.
That's what I'd want to do too. I'd want them to be allowed to run around the house. Just keep them away from wires though.
They totally know their names.
Hi, Bob. Come, Gary. Okay, Bob, come on. Gary. There's a cat grass?
Gary was kind of the runt.
Aww.
And ever since we took him in, he just wanted to cuddle and be with you all the time.
Aww,
he loves
that's
hoods. So anything with a big hood, he will just kind of snuggle up and take a nap right against my neck.
Oh my gosh. So cute.
Part of their trust in you is they start grooming you as well.
Yeah, rats will clean your teeth. It's adorable.
Gary is definitely the alpha in between the 2 boys, but only because Bob lets him be the alpha.
You okay, Bob? Gary, you want more food? Don't steal.
He's very strong personality.
Some pasta? Oh god, I haven't had pasta in forever. Now I want pasta.
Be in charge, likes to push Bob
I think we
around,
have some.
gets jealous of me, so if I'm petting Bob, he'll come and want to be in there too. In the early days, my daughter used to take Gary into her bed before bedtime, just as like quiet time with her and Gary. She went for a sleepover one night, and I looked up and down. We could not find him. He was in her bed. Like, it was the cutest thing. I don't know how.
Poor guy missed her.
How, but he had managed to get on
I think my dog did something similar when I went to college.
her bed, and he was sleeping under the blankets where he kind of always had been with her every night.
Getting some cereal?
Bob's still a little reserved. We realized that even since day 1. He was just quiet, so it was a harder connection to make with him. But even today, we're finding he's coming out of his shell a little more each day.
Don't do it.
Gary picks on Bob a lot. The rats do something called forced grooming.
Come here.
They're grooming each other, but it's forced. So
Oh,
they
God.
him down. It's part of their like alpha thing. Bob is such a sweetie and just takes it. Even though he's so much
Poor
bigger and he
dude.
could totally just knock him off his feet.
Poor Bob.
He could see the difference when Bob's getting groomed. His eyes are open, and I ask him if he needs help, and he gives me kind of this look of "Save me, mommy."
Oh no!
Do you need some help? Maybe lay off a bit.
When Gary's getting groomed, he's loving it. He's like in heaven, right? Lying down, his eyes closed. They fight like brothers, but they love like brothers, and they're always on top of each other, using each other as pillows. They're totally not what I expected. They're clean. They're litter trained.
Yeah.
100%.
Again? We're doing this again?
Rats are very smart. You can totally litter train them.
They don't smell bad. It's like a neutral smell. They smell like nothing, Gary. If they need something or want me, they will physically latch onto my leg and climb up all the way to my
You can read that as two different ways, Spoon. Forced grooming, something needed at cons. For the cleaning part, yes. But do you want forced grooming at cons too? Do you want forced grooming going on at furry cons when there were kids there sometimes? Or even anime cons? Yeah, it's a survival mechanism as well. I wouldn't be surprised. In general, kind of all the stuff is.
shoulder.
Yeah, did you not think about the application of saying grooming?
Bonded with them. Hey guys, hey Gary, have you bonded with me?
I'm in
I
awe by
want a
their
rat.
sweetness, kindness, and just intelligence.
Gary.
Bruxing and boggling are the signs of a happy, happy rat. They're grinding their teeth.
Yeah, like we don't have enough weird shit at furry cons already. Exactly. I didn't notice the double entendre.
At the same time, their eyes go in and out of their sockets. They're about 1.5 years now, so they're close to the end of life.
No!
They only live for 2 years. Even
That sucks.
say Gary consents when I'm feeling stressed, because I find that's when he comes to me and wants to
You need
cuddle me.
cheesecake to think, yeah?
And whether or not there's any like scientific truth to that, that's what it seems like happens. And I know that sounds silly and cheesy, but the love of an animal and the trust of an animal like that, I can't even put it into words.
I love you too, Gary.
I've had pets, I've had dogs, but this is really something different.
I love you, Gary. I love you.
Oh, babies. Baby rats. But they're older rats. They're gonna pass away. I hate that. Okay, so this is what you were saying about the clown? Oh, good lord. Okay.
Someone who knows something about chair shots.
This is very quiet.
It's me, the innovator of violence, Tommy Dreamer.
Is it all gonna be quiet, or is it just this first part?
For reaching 300 episodes. Thanks for all.
For all 300.
Okay, it was just that part that was gonna be.
No, it does not. We figure love is in the air. We're all loving one big happy family. We thought we'd do a little newlywed game, considering tagmeadate.com is our wonderful sponsor for the 300th episode. And of course, you can go on and you can find some companionship, and you can bond over the common love of pro wrestling. Josh Eisenberg, our guest all week, Frank the Clown, super fan of all super fans.
Frank the
beautiful
Clown.
Noelle Foley, daughter of the hardcore legend Mick Foley. We have a prize that we're playing for. It is a nice prize. It's a very good prize. And the way this works, it is just traditional newlywed game. It is simply, we have 5 questions. Josh pulled each of them aside in private, in a confined
This should be
silence
interesting.
room.
Is that
Nobody
the
else does
Ultimate
hear.
Warrior
By the
back
way, when
there?
you say I put people in a confined
There's
room,
Hogan.
continue. It's like a bomb show.
Just check the. Wait, you don't think so? You just checked the interview? About what? What did I say? What are we talking about? I don't know. You needed one with his makeup. Okay.
Bomb went off, you wouldn't hear.
Were you
We're never
uncomfortable,
gonna...
Frank? Were you uncomfortable?
With you, no, I was very comfortable.
Oh, look at that. See?
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
We won't ever speak.
That's the first time I've heard that from a woman. Continue. Go ahead.
Or about the volume, because we figured out the. Okay, yeah. The volume seems fine now.
All right,
I
here we go.
think.
We got 5 questions.
Can you guys hear okay?
We
Do I need to make it
basically
louder?
asked Frank, we asked him about Noelle. We asked Noelle about Frank, and we're going to see, and Josh can obviously verify his answers to make sure there's no coercing and no cheating. Whoever out of the 5, whoever gets more right is going to be our winner. So let's see how strong this relationship really is. Guys, we started with Frank. We asked you, who is Noelle's
Man, some dummy clown took my name. Oof.
all-time favorite wrestler?
Easiest one. Her dad, Mick Foley.
And Noelle responded with her father.
So that's a point for
Good.
Frank.
Nice and wholesome. Nice and wholesome.
Point for Frank.
Now,
I feel like that's a softball tossed up there.
Yeah.
You gotta get.
No, we're asking you now. Here. We're gonna stay with the game here. We asked Noelle, who was Frank's favorite wrestler?
CM Punk.
And his answer was also correct with
All right,
CM
so
Punk.
we're off to a stable start of a
So
relationship. 1-1. All right, we move on. Noelle, what is Frank's favorite city to travel to?
New York City.
That's correct.
Wow.
New York?
2 for 2.
I guess it can be nice to visit. Maybe not so much anymore, because I think it's going downhill again. But they cleaned it up for a little bit, but I think it's going downhill again. New York.
We did not tip them off either.
I was struggling on that one.
Yeah.
I was like,
Yeah, both of them.
Well, he travels everywhere.
I was like, was it LA? Was it?
Well, it seems like they're pretty solid.
Purposes.
And I was like,
But it's just funny
All other purposes.
seeing this couple, though.
There we go.
It was so simple. It's all about you. Frank, what is Noel's favorite city to travel to?
Chicago, of course. The greatest city in the
A
world.
clown would love New York City. I mean, wouldn't they love LA more? It's full of clowns.
Correct.
Wow.
You know
I guess
why,
New York
though?
has quite a
Because
few, too.
He lives there, and his response was, well, she can see wrestling and me.
All right.
I mean, so obviously, you know, he's the extra
So
prize from the wrestling.
All right, let's see if this gets a little bit tougher.
It does.
Frank, what is Noel's favorite food?
I gave a specific item and like a general food. I said tandoori chicken / Indian food.
And as her expression, he's correct.
He's correct.
I even knew this because I...
Random fact. Commercially growing and selling peanuts has been illegal in the U.S. since 1949. What? Why? Where do we get our peanuts from?
For 3.
I even knew
Well, I
this.
guess in general we import a lot of food, but... Huh.
I even ended up finding that out because Noel professed her undying love for
Was
Indian
just
food
gushing.
randomly off the air.
Just
Not
gushing.
putting around. All right, what is
really
Frank's
happy
favorite
about
food?
that. Wings.
Frank's favorite food. His response, filet mignon. So she is incorrect.
Oh, she lost one.
Wings way more than you eat filet.
Yeah, but if you eat it so much, you know, it tends to like water it down.
It's
little
a
bit. You have
special
filet,
occasion
yeah,
with the
special
filet
occasion.
mignon.
What did I have on my birthday?
Mignon.
Or no, I'm sorry, when we went out the one time. When was the
One
occasion?
time.
I don't know. I
The
had
one
filet.
time.
He had wings on his birthday.
Well, point is, he
Yeah.
now takes the lead. He is 3 for 3 versus your 2.
That's true.
It's 3 versus 2.
So
It's
What
3
happens
versus
if
2.
they
We got
both
2
get
versus 1.
perfect?
He's up 1.
Oh, sorry, selling without a permit. Forgot to add that little detail. Yeah, no, that's a big detail. I feel like in general, just growing... I feel like selling without a permit in general would be a thing. Especially if it's like food that would go into the general population. Filet mignon? Probably just gonna put this part up as like a VOD. So no one will watch. So I can say this. My dad was asking if I want to see midget wrestling that has mariachis. And that actually sounds very tempting. I'm surprised that they actually legitimately call it that. It wasn't his thing. That's literally what it's called. Yeah, without the government getting its cut for sure.
It's
All right.
over.
Noel, what is Frank's biggest fear?
Heights.
Frank, I'll actually let Frank answer what he told me. What did you tell me, Frank?
Uncertainty.
What?
That's fair.
You know me. I don't like walking into situations where I'm not sure what's going on.
You sound like Dr. Phil.
I'm not, but I go on roller coasters.
Dude, you're still doing pretty good. Wait, you've seen it? Is it worth it? Part of me just wants to go for the mariachis. I really like mariachis.
In a hotel room, you stand at the window.
Or mariachi. I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't
You
like
wanna
looking
see
down
that?
upon
Yeah.
things. I wouldn't say it's my greatest fear.
It's a hotel window. You're not gonna fall.
Hotel. Hold on again.
Okay.
What's mine?
I've
Jeff?
said
What's
uncertainty
mine?
before. I'm certain of it.
Do you know my biggest fear? We've been together for 300 episodes.
I would probably say not.
Is this worth it?
Anyway.
Frank, what is...
And the weather's finally getting less hot, so we'll see when it is. I might try to go and see that with my dad. That could be fun.
Noel's biggest fear.
I said failure.
No, I said people touching my face.
Oh, man.
People touching your face is very specific, but yeah.
That's your
I
biggest
wouldn't
fear?
say it's a
Fair.
fear. I wouldn't say it's a fear.
Things
Okay.
touching my face.
That's
This
your
is
biggest
true.
fear?
Yeah.
Like hands or just anything?
That's basic, but it got me. Uncertainty isn't a fear. What a clown. Yeah.
I mean, it is a
Hands,
big...
tables,
It's a big thing.
Yeah, it is a big
paper,
thing.
dirty clothes.
stuff.
That's a good rejection right there.
I didn't really have a big
Anything.
The Kembe
Yeah, me
Mutombo.
too.
All right, so we're still...
Also found out in Louisiana, you apparently can't put a fence up or build a shed on your own private property without a permit? Really? Everywhere in Louisiana? Like, I've heard about, like, HOAs making you do that. But I haven't heard of whenever they don't have an HOA and it's your own property. That's crazy. I don't think that's normal.
Still 3-2, Frank's winning. So the best
Either
thing
that or we just don't ask.
we can do here is tie.
And we don't get in
the
trouble.
last question was, and Noel, let's start with you. What does Frank like the most about you?
Oh, that should be interesting.
Something funny or something like nice. I said my personality.
Correct.
That's what he said. That's what he said. Actually, he prefaced it by saying, I mean, I could say that she's hot and shit. All right. So it's tie 3-3. Frank for the win. Okay.
To be fair, she is hot.
What does Noelle like the most about you?
I would say
I think I have heard that. I want to know why that became a law, and I want to know which state for the you can't carry an ice cream in your back pocket on a Sunday.
my personality, like my outgoingness. That's what I said.
What did Noelle say? Is that correct?
It's correct.
So Frank,
Okay.
so you guys are pretty solid. So we ended up.
Yeah, no, they scored pretty good.
Frank is the way. Now, tagmeadate.com, they are presenting this entire
They're kind of
show.
adorable.
Okay.
I'm gonna say I like this couple. They're cute.
CSR 300, you can get 6 free months.
How long ago was this? 8 years ago.
WrestleRumble.com has
Wow.
also been great friends of us at CSR. WrestleRumble.com, who you guys have endorsed. So we have
Do they have a clown baby? I would live in a cardboard box under an overseas pass before I would live in a place run by an HOA. That's fair. You won't steal my horse with your ice cream. She looks nothing like Mick Foley, by the way. Probably looks like her mom. But yeah, whenever we were looking for a place to stay, why ice cream thing is illegal? Oh, it's for the horse. I guess it's just outdated thing. Interesting. Why Sunday specifically? That's interesting. But the horse stealing was crazy with ice cream. Yeah. But why specifically Sunday? But yeah. Whenever we were looking for a place to live, my dude's one stipulation, or his main stipulation, was no HOA. No way we were dealing with an HOA. He's also like a country boy whose family owns land, so it's different. But yeah. We've been going for a while. I kind of want to do one more rat video. You want to do one more rat video, or do you just want to call it a day? This one's a rat, and it's lonely. That sounds adorable. Yes, rats. Rats
Hi,
are the
this
best.
is Senator Bernie Sanders.
No, go away, please.
There is
No.
clearly not a lot of
Oh
time
God.
left.
Okay.
He didn't have friends. I didn't want him to feel afraid and alone, so I took him home. My name is Megan, and
Yeah, because rats are they need a community because they're rats. They're very social.
this is Toby's story for GeoBeats. He came from rough living conditions and ended up in the shelter that I work at. When he came, he was
Aw.
afraid, he was alone.
Looks like he could get through
The
that
shelter
pretty
can be a
easy,
very
but I don't
scary
know.
place.
Especially if there's like cats or dogs near him. One law I remember is that in Alaska you can't throw a moose/elk out of an airplane mid-flight. The fact that that exists means that it happened at least once. Or someone was taking a piss. My townhome has an HOA, and I feel like O should have taken Rusty's advice. Or like I should have taken Rusty's advice of like living under an underpass instead. That's fair. HOAs can be so bitchy. So bitchy.
I planned to foster him and ended up keeping him because he became extremely
Little
connected
guy.
to me and my family. It took him a while to adjust to the new home and the new housing, but for
Look
us
at
on a personal level,
him.
he bonded very fast. He immediately started giving kisses, kissing
He
my
needs someone to groom him, though. Look at him. He's a little ragamuffin like me.
hands, trying to hop on my shoulder, wanting just affection.
The kisses. I had to put in 8 different requests to get my desert landscaping approved. I live in Phoenix. He solved desert landscaping. Oh God.
Doing this thing called bruxing and boggling when they're very happy. So the
That's
bruxing
good.
is when they chatter their teeth.
They didn't like the native plants I picked? Ugh. I hate HOAs. I hate HOAs.
And you can hear that grinding, and the boggling is due to
Native
their
plants,
eye-
yeah. People are stupid. People are freaking stupid.
muscles being connected to their jaw muscles, and they buck so hard that their eyes kind of pop in and out. That's what.
Okay, so that explains what that was. I was kind of wondering. So their eyes pop in and out a little bit because they're so happy. They make their little. They make their little.
That just means they're
things.
extremely happy, and he does that all the time. He learned trained very fast. He's older. He's probably at least 1.5 years. Rats only live 2 years as the average for a rat. He can walk around fine. He's on pain meds. He has likely arthritis, and he has early onset kidney disease. Since I work at the Humane Society and I'm a vet tech, I'm able to catch things early, so he has a better chance of getting treatment before things get worse. I can tell by the slightest things if he's not feeling well, where it may be hard to detect otherwise because prey animals like to hide that stuff. So I can just see by the look on his face something's not right, or that he's in a very good mood, or that he's just wanting extra treats. Toby is a very sweet boy, so if he's just chilling there and you're not petting him enough, he'll start giving you kisses so that way he's like, hey, I'm here, love me.
Yeah, that's exactly what native plants is a good thing. It helps with watering so that you won't waste water. Look at how sweet he is.
When we do movie night, he'll sleep on my lap and hang out. He's very timid, and he is a little bit shy around strangers.
That's fair.
He wants to do everything to make sure
he's a prey
that
animal.
No matter what's going on, that he can make you smile. Rats are super smart. They're just like little dogs. Toby even knows his name. When I call him, he will perk up and he'll take a look over my direction. Like, you just called my name, and then he'll start waddling over. He's been just hanging like this. 2 years,
so
16 years, it's never enough when you have a bond with an animal.
That's very true.
For the lifetime that they have, you're their whole life. So if I make a commitment to him, then I've made his whole lifespan 100% worth it.
I think I'm a little bit addicted to these. I've got to do another one. Arizona doesn't have a water problem, guys. Fun fact, we have a huge water problem. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, it's Arizona.
How did your day start? Mine started with 9 female rattos. People think that rats are dirty.
Oh, rats like one of the naked ones. Those are adorable.
They think they're gross. They think their tails are disgusting. I don't see that at all.
To be fair, she feels like that. I'm not like other people. I have the special. I do rats. It's kind of a thing. Really, that got auto-modded? Okay, auto-mod. Or when you have your HOA up your butt about packages on your front porch for more than a few hours and threatening to fine you while you're at work? What? Like, I've heard of the most ridiculous thing I had heard about HOAs. I think this beats it for me. I've heard of people being like, my HOA doesn't like when I park in my freaking driveway. And it's like, that's dumb.
They're more like little puppy dogs.
The goodest boy.
They are just the perfect little...
Yeah, doesn't she look like I'm not like other people? I have rats. Good on her for taking care of the rats, though. So I'm not necessarily making fun of you. I'm just saying you look like that.
Emotional support animals, and they give kisses, literally.
Oh, she even has a mohawk.
Hi, I'm Mel, and this is a story about rats for GeoBeats.
Moira, you're perfect.
Oh, I know. I love the naked ones. They get cold, and then they snuggle.
Okay. I take in mostly...
Look at the babies! Did you know that baby rats are called kittens or pups? So, unfortunately, we can't really do that. Otherwise, you guys would be Discord kittens. So we can't call you baby rats or anything. Thankfully, my HOA hasn't gone that far yet. Yeah.
Rats. A lot of them are coming from feeder breeder cases and hoarding cases, and the males have been with the females, and if they've been together, more than likely they're pregnant.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, they're happy, so that's why the eyes are doing that, right?
Shelters, animal control, other rescues, they need a place.
I saw the video about the HOA from the quartering. I'll find the video and link it to you later. Okay, yeah. From the quarter pounder. Yeah, his thumbnail game is always on point. Part of your HOA spoon. Be very afraid. Oof.
For them to go, which ends up being me.
Look at that boy.
The
third mama is having babies.
She's definitely gonna give birth today or tomorrow.
This is the next mama that's gonna have babies. She is super
I can't wait to see more baby
All
rats.
the babies that were found in that residence
They're
are doing
so
well.
cute.
I did end up mixing the litter from the mom who just had surprise babies here with
Oh
these
my
guys so that she can
goodness.
help the other mom.
They're
So many
tiny.
babies.
When they're
They're so
born, they look
cute.
like little jelly beans.
Yeah, those are yours. You made
They're
those.
so
The
cute.
mom does most of the work, but
Look
I
at them.
also
They look
have
like
to
little
interact with
fetuses. They're adorable. For some reason, people thought I was weird for getting a plushie, like a giant microbes plushie of a fetus. But no, it's adorable, and it has its little heartbeat, and it's cute. It's not creepy. It's cute. Fetuses are cute.
them when they're babies like that so that they grow up to be as sweet as the others.
I've been used to make babies my whole life. Will you be my new home?
Most do get adopted out.
Look at you.
Look how sweet you guys are. So pretty.
I would have
A
to
lot of
say
rats.
probably over 700 or 800.
Yeah, we'll be praying for you, but Rusty, be careful. I know it's not like the highest category, but still, be careful.
In the beginning, I got them during a breakup. It just became something that
Oh, they're breakup
I can
rats?
focus my attention on. Something
breakup hobby?
small, perfect, that loved me unconditionally. You just instantly fall in love.
Look
You
at
just have to give them a
them.
chance. They are so intelligent.
Hello, Daryl. Hi, Cleveland.
I have
Don't go
many
into the
that know
storm
their
cellar?
names. They come when I call them. They are extremely loving.
Hi, Winslow. Hi, Bud. And hi, Graham.
I can give them little hugs. They
After like 700 of them, how do you keep on coming up with names? Or you just reuse the names? My dad's obsessed with squirrels. He'd probably like this video. Squirrels are his thing.
cuddle.
Oh, thank you for those kisses.
They give kisses, which is incredible. I've actually had instances where I bonded with the rat and the rat must have bonded with me as well. I adopted them out and they were a much different rat.
Aw.
I've had some get returned because of that. I would say about 10 males and probably about the same in females.
They have Santa for the rats,
That whole
really?
room is set up so that they can be free roamed, and I just open the bottom. Whoever wants to come out can come out. I gave them a mansion. I really went all in.
Oh, that's how you get stuck at work for 682 hours with no overtime? There's got to be a story here. What is the story? Holy cow, that sounds insane.
A lot of the residents are very elderly. Not everybody wants to adopt the older
Oh, look at the old lady or old man, but oh.
ones. We used to have a cat named Toby who was obsessed with the rats.
But did that stress out the rats, or were they okay with that?
Henry would literally try to ride on the cat's back. It was the goofiest relationship ever. TV tells you that can't happen, but it did. They loved each other.
Did the cat pass
Rats
away?
have such amazing little personalities. They definitely need more people to advocate for them.
Little guy.
Get yourself a couple rats. They're amazing.
But yeah, eventually I'd like to get rats. That would be cool. But again, don't want to stress them out with my cat. And they live way too short. Poor little guys. But yeah. Okay. I've been going for a while now. I've had a lot of fun. I hope you guys have had fun. But I'll probably start ending the stream. I hope you guys have a good day. I hope that Rusty is fine in the hurricane. Okay, here we go. I made the numbers up of people at the Amazon warehouse did for a couple of days because of weather. Enjoy the rest of your day. Yeah, YouTube in ya. Oh yeah, didn't Amazon force people to stay when there was like a tornado or something and then they died? Didn't that happen? But yeah. See you guys later. Sorry, I got distracted by the Amazon. Okay. Amazon's kind of a scummy place to work if you're one of the smaller workers. But yeah. See you guys later. Bye-bye.